Didacted.
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
He has no pizza experience.
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
He has no pizza experience.
This feels so good.
Get ready. Fight!
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。プレイステーション。
Come on. Get ready. Fight!
Parasite Eve 2.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello. It's like 30 bits is like $5 Australian, yeah. 30 bits is heaps of money for an Australian. You guys who live in different countries where that's not heaps of money, you could really impress me by giving me 30 bits, and I would be like, wow, you big rich guy in a big castle that you live in a big country with money. Me and a poor bold Australian, and that's 30 bits, isn't it, envious? I'm not good with maths. What's going on? I'm so impressed by that. XBV, that's so big. Oh my god, XB, that's bigger than I expected it to be. Oh wow, that's really big. They have it so big for you to show me like that. Souls at 0, that's huge. Oh no, I didn't expect it to be so, I'm not even sure if that'll fit. That's crazy. I'll have to, stretch out a little bit. My wallet, that is, not... He's so grateful, that's why the streamer, he really appreciates his community. 30 bits is big for some people. Can't even afford hair. That emote's called Lune? Oh shit, it is too, yeah. My wallet is bulging, turgid and stretched. Killing French people now, the Wu Chang devs asked me to take care of that one streamer. That stream, on the weekend, someone went I was in the Wu Chang Discord and someone said, oh no, someone's breaking the embargo. Someone's streaming Wu Chang early on Twitch. Everybody please report the stream. And I went in there and I was just, it's been a dickhead. The guy was streaming at like 2 megabits, so it was just blurry as fuck. Mark84LT, what's going on?
Open up your wallet hole.
I think in French it's pronounced Wallet. Mark84LT, how's it going? So this guy was playing Wu Chang, just normal. I guess he was a Frenchman. He was speaking French the whole time. And I said something in chat like, oh wow, say something in French, that's so cool. And then he just went dead silent for the rest of the stream. But, after a bit, oh, that's right, I forgot he banned me at some point. We were just saying stupid shit in his chat for a while. And every now and then, he would, his character would stand still. And you could tell he was, like, trying to delete messages or ban people. And, like, I will admit, the icons are kind of confusing. He mustn't have had mod view turned on, because, like, you actually have to turn those icons on, and they're not on by default. When you're a streamer, the little icons to the left of people's names, that they say, like, ban, timeout, warn, or delete message, they're not there by default. He didn't have a camera, no. The replay is not still up either. The replays, I don't think VODs get saved at all unless you're at least an affiliate. So those icons aren't there. And what would happen was I'd say something really just stupid in his chat, like, I don't know, like, this guy just sucks, or the graphics are actually good, the stream, or something, I don't know. I said, oh, that's right, people were talking about woke in the chat. They're like, thankfully this game is made by the Chinese, so it's not woke. And I said something like, oh, it gets woke later, she ends up changing her gender. And someone's like, are you serious? And I was just making up shit. Anyway, then the player would stand still, and you could tell he was looking for the delete message button, and he kept accidentally pinning messages instead. So I wrote something like, this guy just sucks at the game or something, and the character stood still for ages, and then this guy just sucks at the game, just got pinned to the top of chat for like 5 minutes. So, okay, I can see what he's doing. It's easy. Look, it's an easy mistake to make if it's your first time, baby. It was good. Not too long after that, though, I posted a link in our Discord. I'm like, this guy's streaming the game early. Let's just go give him a hard time. And his chat was like kind of dead. We just bullied him because he's streaming the game early, and I was jealous because I'm not allowed to stream it yet. And he's French as well. And, I was sitting in his chat, and Boozle just pops up in the guy's chat and writes, I'm live. And I just lost it, because obviously Boozle's not live. Boozle writes, I'm live, and hits enter, and then writes, I'm streaming the same game, but better quality. It's that's such a dumb thing to write. And then I wrote something like, what was that? I think someone in our chat, like, a couple of weeks ago came in and wrote, someone came into our chat and wrote, you can use your subscription. And I remembered that, and I wrote that in his chat, but nobody used their subscription. Nobody came and subscribed to me. Snowsen, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Really triggering words, yeah. Anyway, after a while, he tried to ban me from his stream, but he just blocked me I guess he blocked me as a chatter, so he couldn't see my messages anymore. And I couldn't see the stream, but everyone in chat could still see my messages. So I was still talking shit. Couldn't see the stream anymore, and the streamer, I assumed the streamer couldn't see what I was writing in his own chat. But everyone else in chat could see it. Yeah, Peeve, I posted a link to that before. I posted a link to that. Couldn't watch the stream when I said you sound like you took a shit. He said I actually did. Oh shit, okay. I didn't see that. I just know you wrote you sound like you took a shit. And I thought that was amazing. Yeah, Peeve, how fucking funny is that? I posted in chat before, the CEO of Twitch has been going into streamers' chats and writing something like, can you raid me at the end of the stream? I'm doing a charity stream. Can't hear you right now because I'm live. I'm like, that's fucking... that's the sort of shit that, like, one viewer, one follower people come into your chat and write and get banned instantly for. In the screenshot going around, someone, like, timed out DJ Clancy. The CEO of Twitch, yeah, there's screenshots of him going to people's chat. Saying, like, I can't hear you right now because I'm live. That's, like, that's the same sort of shit Boozle goes into people's chats and writes. Like, literally same brain. It's fucking DJ Clancy. That's crazy. Yeah, like, cheap viewers send friend requests to this other account because I don't chat on this one. On the other hand, I respect the hustle when he could just throw himself into the top of the platform. Like, absolutely crazy. Fucking crazy. I don't care what you say, I'm live. Yeah, it's so good that it was getting timed out. That's so crazy. I don't think it's against TOS. I don't think it's... look, it might be against TOS. I don't know. But I mean, like, that's one of the things where streamer can just moderate it themselves. Like, if streamer's not happy with that. But, like, it might actually be against TOS somewhere. I guess that's not really the point. Like, I don't really care if he's breaking TOS. He's just being cringe. Like, that's just so cringe. Type slash... I think he wrote that in the French guy's chat as well. Fucking amazing. Man, the CEO of Twitch, though, just being a cringe lord. He probably just doesn't really understand the platform. I mean, yeah, he's... like a lot of big streamers and a lot of people who are, like, high up at Twitch, they're out of touch with what it's actually like to run, like be a streamer, like a daily grind streamer. They only really talk to, like, famous streamers, and when they go live, they just get, like, 1 million viewers anyway. So, you know, the reality of just being a normal user on Twitch is just completely out of touch for them. I've talked to the CEO of Twitch before, and it's funny because, like... there's nothing to talk about. Like, we ended up just talking about, like, family and stuff like that, and, like, talking about he likes going camping and shit like that. He's just, like, an old guy. Like, but as a streamer, talking to the CEO of Twitch, like, face-to-face, there's very little to talk about, because I personally don't have a lot of problems with Twitch. I've always sort of been a streamer who doesn't have a lot of complaints about the platform. A lot of the problems I have on Twitch, I sort of feel like my responsibility, like, oh, it's hard to grow on Twitch, but I have a lot of other options that I'm not taking advantage of, and, you know, the way you make money on Twitch, there's lots of things I could be doing that I'm not. Every time I do have problems with Twitch, they're usually really niche or really specific things, like how we don't get an actual breakdown of how much revenue we get from each subscriber, which I think is I still think that's fucking crazy. Like, when you get paid for your subscribers, it's just trust us. We did the maths. Don't ask for a breakdown. I think that's like my main complaint about Twitch is we don't get told, like, where that money comes from. It's like, oh yeah, you got 40 subscribers. Here's $70. It's like, how? Like, were 20 of them in Turkey and one of them was in Japan and, like, 3 were in Australia. Where is this revenue coming from? How the fuck do you do the math? And it's like, trust. It's like that meme where it's like, tax time, just guess, oops, jail, can't ID the whales. I mean, I don't want to know who they are individually, but it should say, like, each subscriber in fucking each currency in each location. You know, you should be able to actually drop it down and expand that stuff, or download, like, a report and get that info. The spilled milk on my bikini tag is just not getting enough discovery. Can you help me? Can you help others like me with this issue? The only guy with this issue. I want Lance to get a breakdown Excel with the little pig-shaped icons next to the big spenders. Man, such a fucking dumb thing to complain about, but as a streamer, when you're a streamer, right, when you guys become streamers, it's so funny when you've got someone who subscribes over and over again, right? Like, for example, Franz, I'm pretty sure Franz is, like, an ongoing subscriber, and Franz is in Australia. So Franz's sub is actually worth a bit, right? In Australia, we have a decent currency conversion, a decent currency value. So when Franz subscribes, I get a couple of dollars. But sometimes someone who's an ongoing subscriber, they let their subscription lapse for whatever reason. And then someone comes in from a country that has a really shitty currency And God bless them, bless their heart, they gift a sub to that viewer, and I'm like, oh, if I had just waited like a day, they probably would have resubbed with their valuable Australian dollars, or like in Regent's case, Regent subs with like Irish dollars or whatever, or used to be Japanese dollars, all worth more money. Or Connie, I'm pretty sure when Connie subs, it's like from a real currency, but then some helpful viewer from Turkey comes in and is like, I got you back, viewer, don't stress, you don't have to sit through ads, and gives them, it's like, well, I guess I get like 40 cents from that, could have been $2. It's funny, because I always see it, I'm like, oh, should have just waited. Irish dollar, I don't know if Irish people have money, or potatoes, or whatever. Worthless Turkish dollars, yeah. Get your peasant dollars out of here, yeah. Like, it's definitely happened, like, at least once, where someone gifted a sub to someone, and I know, like, they're from a location where it's, like, not worth as much. And I'm like, that's such a dumb thing to complain about, but I definitely notice what happens. Valkyrie, what's going on? What's been going on? Can you subscribe with Monopoly dollars? I seriously am still waiting. Didn't Twitch say that they're going to start letting streamers, like, set the price for their own subs sometime? As soon as I can set the price for subs, I'm gonna like half the cost. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, fucking it's just, it should be that I want it to just cost the same thing it costs on YouTube. Nugdom, thank you for your thank you for your first ever gift sub, Nugdom. Nugdom, what's going on? That went to Donneren. Get that Aussie dollar, mate. Is that an Aussie dollar? Shit, that's actually pretty good. Someone's gonna set it to $20 and someone's gonna buy them. Thanks, I guess. Let me know what country you live in so I know how much to thank you. It's like when you sit on the cuck chair, but they at least let you put your feet up on the bed. Yeah, exactly. Get such good value from your YouTube sub too. You do. There was the icon, your personal brand was promoted in my most recent video. Absolutely. Is my YouTube up to... I've almost got another 1,000 subs. I hate how YouTube doesn't let you see, like... You remember how they... Just remember when YouTube, they decided to do a couple of things like change. You know, you can't see dislikes anymore, and you can no longer see exactly how many subs anyone has anymore. It rounds it to the nearest 1,000. Yeah, I'm very close to 137,000. I'm still at 136 though. Am I happy with euros? Yeah, euros is always like real money, right? Like a lot of my sponsorships come through in euros. Antoine, how you going? You've been emulating the Dark Souls 2 network test, and it's interesting how different some of the mechanics are so close to release. There used to be character inertia. I probably wouldn't have noticed that. Last time I played the Dark Souls 2 network test, I wasn't super familiar with the base game. I had at least finished it once. I remember in the Dark Souls 2 network test, when you rest at a bonfire, there's a different camera angle at the very least, right? Yeah, you get money from Prime subs, absolutely. Prime subs are good. Prime subs are so simple, and yeah, you just get like a couple of dollars. I know it's adjusted. Prime subs as well are adjusted based on currency. But like, yeah, it's good. Prime subs are good. Everybody loves Prime subs. Everybody, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime? And you can actually give the your favorite streamer, me, your favorite bald streamer, me, a couple of dollars that if you didn't go to me, would go to Jeff Bezos instead. Do you know that's how it actually works? If you don't use your Prime sub, Jeff Bezos gets more money. You can literally remove money from Jeff Bezos and give it to me instead. That's crazy powerful. That's not how normal subs work. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe subscribing to me stops you from spending money frivolously on Amazon.com. I'm not sure. How much of the map is in the thingamajig? Yeah, it's just Huntsman's Copes, maybe with the 2 bosses. Is there 2 bosses? Pretty sure I have your Prime sub. Let's go. Oh, yeah, well, you got an egg next to your name. Valkian, what was that? You wrote, ooh, banana. Banana. I watched Donkey's video about Donkey Kong. Seems like a video game. It only works with bald streamers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Why am I jacking off my white rectangle? Oh, Twitch require me to display this at least once per month. It's not true. Is Twitch Turbo like YouTube Premium? Yeah. Twitch Turbo is good. Obviously, like, subscribing to the streamer, spending bits is really fucking good. I like bits. People, not enough streamers hype up bits enough, but bits is really fucking good. Subscribing to streamer is actually really good, but if you're using Amazon Prime, if you're using Thank you, Hotgar. If you're using Twitch Turbo to avoid ads, a lot more money goes to the streamer. Like, the streamer gets a bunch more money, which is really good. Like, if you just lurk in someone's stream and you're using Turbo to avoid ads, at the end of the streamer gets like a report, and it's a couple of bucks. You don't get emotes though. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like, some people are just like, oh, I don't subscribe to individual streamers. I just use Turbo, and like that's the main value. I think avoiding ads is the main value, isn't it? I saw the sketchy motel tweet from Marco where the door is cut out of the toilet. You have to emulate Dark Souls 1 1.0, and it's pretty laggy. Just good enough to play though. You don't have like a PS3 or a Xbox 360 or something like you can play it on. One day you feel like you're going to add tiers to Turbo with ads being at the base level. You're probably right. It's crazy that, like, I don't understand why Twitch doesn't push Turbo more. Because you would think that Twitch makes more from Turbo than from advertisers, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, if every single Twitch user subscribed to Turbo, you would think Twitch could tell their advertisers to go, you know, fuck off. Like, go kick rocks or whatever. But maybe it's not like that. Maybe the advertisers actually, like, make it that much money for Twitch. 9 to 12 ads probably worth more than Turbo. I guess that's the thing. Like, it turns off all ads, no matter how many. In fact, you know what? You know what would make sense? You say Turbo will probably add tiers that have ads at the lower tier. It's probably more like streamers will get the option to force Turbo viewers to see 10% of the ads you roll or some shit. It'll probably be like that. Because some streamers only play 3 minutes of ads. Some streamers play half an hour of ads or whatever the fuck. I don't know how much. And Turbo lets you skip all of them. But, like, and Twitch probably don't like that. Yeah, like, you can already push ads to subs. That's true. Prime used to literally be Turbo when they first... That's right, yeah, Prime used to give you ad-free viewing, didn't it? And it doesn't anymore. Doesn't it? I don't know. No, it did. Yeah, right. You get ad-free viewing of whoever you use your Prime sub on, but not, like, the whole website. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, ads are an insane amount of money, especially when people get that issue where there's like 20-minute ads. Some have the intro ad when you join, others don't. Yeah, you can avoid the intro ad by running a certain number of ads per hour. It's like, as long as you run these ads, we won't play an intro ad to people who come into your stream. You finished Expedition 33 last night. You set the enemy HP to 100 times multiplier with a damage cap on your characters because you wanted to experience the fight. And it was really fun. You probably don't have the same Omega HP build, OP build, but it's something worth considering when you go to Lumiere. Do you think already I'd be at the point where Lumiere is just easy for me? I kind of assume so. I guess the main path of the game is never really super hard anyway. Yeah, okay. Which is fine. Like, I assume I could just finish Expedition 33 now, but also, like, I'm not totally tired of it yet. So yeah. Can't stand ads. Without Turbo, you wouldn't be... I actually just don't sit through ads. When an ad starts playing on a stream, if I want to watch a stream and I've got an ad, I will beg for a gift sub. And I just keep telling myself, like, I gotta get fucking Twitch Turbo at some point. But yeah, if I'm in Peeves' stream, I actually want to watch Peeves' stream. So I'll beg for a sub, and someone will give it to me. And if I see someone else's live and I click on their stream and I get an ad, I just close the tab. I'm like, yeah, you just leave, right? Especially with Peeves streams. Spent time yesterday doing the bounty mini-bosses in Final Fantasy 16 to get the best sword in the game. It didn't even have a unique skin. It's the same skin as the sword you upgrade into it. Very good reward. Very rewarding. It's 12 quid a month for Turbo. Shit. That's got to be for people who watch just as much Twitch as I watch, like, YouTube. Because I watch YouTube all day. The main thing about Dark Souls 1.0, there's no souls and vendors sell a lot less. Moonlight. Oh yeah, I played through Dark Souls 1.0 on stream. I played through the English version 1.0, which is a step up from the Japanese one. And in English 1.0, I don't think... I think I did the whole game except just didn't kill the last boss, because I suck at parries. I might have killed him. I don't remember. I think I did. I think I finished version 1.0 of Dark Souls 1, And then yeah, that's right. Then I started a new save on the Japanese 1.0, and I couldn't beat the last boss. That's what happened, and people gave me a hard time about it. I'm like, nah, fuck this. We saw pretty much everything. But yeah, I've done 2 1.0 runs, the English version and the Japanese version. The final dungeon is open immediately as soon as you start Act 3, and it's balanced for going straight into it. If you do even half the remaining optional dungeons, you're already too strong. Yeah, because at Act 3 of Expedition 33, you don't have cheetah or anything. So as soon as you get that, you've got to be like overpowered, surely. Your YouTube Premium's like a tenner. Yeah, I have a family plan, so I share it with... The YouTube Premium family plan gives you 6 subscriptions, so it's you plus 5 family members, which is pretty good. But it's expensive. It's really expensive. I used to watch other streamers. Now I maybe watch 30 minutes a year of random people. Lance is just way too handsome. Yeah, it fucks up. It's OP. Ball stream OP. You went with a new save file and rolled for Black Knight's Halberd. Just finished Anor Londo, so you plan to go to Archives. Yeah, so a lot of us played through Dark Souls 1 when it came out, and not even 1.0, because I think there was a day 1 patch. That's one of the weird things. I see YouTubers, right, they'll upload a video saying, let's see what Dark Souls 2 was like the day it came out, and then they're playing version 1.0, and it's like, no. The day Dark Souls 2 came out, I'm pretty sure there was a day 1 patch. Because we've tested Dark Souls 2, right, and everyone talks about how fucked up Shrine of Amana was. They're like, the tracking on the lasers was crazy, and it was fucking impossible. But we've played Dark Souls 2 1.0, and Shrine of Amana seems like it's the same as the current version. So our theory is that, like, the day 1 patch was fucked up, or the day 2 patch was fucked up. And then they rolled the changes back, like, maybe a month later or something like that. Jacob Campbell, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How was your weekend? Don't think I talked to you very much. Oh, no, there's a little bit. Posted a fundraising thingy in the Discord, yeah. Always stand the OG Dark Souls 2 over Scholar. Oh, me too. Yeah, for sure. The day 1 patch in Wu Chang, the only thing that I know is changed in it is the VSync is enabled by default. That's all I know. I still haven't installed it. I still haven't got the day 1 patch for Wu Chang installed. But I spoke to Fightin' Cowboy, and he said the camera's still not fixed. Oh, well, then again, he's on PC, so he's using a mouse, I think. So I haven't asked if, like, it's still got 8-directional aiming. But you still can't look straight up or straight down. They haven't fixed that in the day 1 patch. They didn't fix Shrine in Scholar. I feel like it was always horrible. Yeah, like... Well, I don't know. Like, I feel like Shrine of Amana is shit. But every time I play through it, everyone's like, oh, Lance, but you should have seen how bad it was. But sometimes I think that's kind of a little bit of cope as well. Like, if you're not really mad, if you're not having a really bad time, people would be like, oh, no, because you're not on the shit version. You're not on the shit version. So then we played through version 1.0, and everyone's like, no, but I swear it was worse when I played it. I thought there must have been a version in the middle. Must have been a version in the middle that was shit. Jacob Campbell just posted a link to a GoFundMe for... That was the... was that the rescue that your dog came from? Is that the story there? May need to upgrade your PC. You want to play Bloodborne, but feel like it's been running worse somehow. Oh, like on the emulator, I assume you mean, yeah. It's like when people act like some boss was totally unbeatable for the nerf. You know, yeah, I'm in 2 minds about Wu Chang. I think when we play through Wu Chang on stream, I might do the same version that I played through off stream, so you guys can, just in case they change something later. I sort of, like, I already feel bad that I played through the game off stream once. So, like, when we stream, I'm going to make all the same choices and shit like that. And, we've got to get multiple endings, too. So, like, when I go to New Game Plus, we'll maybe install whatever updates available. I think that's the go. Well, I mean, you can turn screen tearing off at least, because you can do that in either version. Fox is playing Ragnarok with the title, Is This Game Really That Good? Wait, do you mean God of War Ragnarok? Interesting choice. Answer is no. At least you'll look pro when you're actually playing through it. Yeah, it's true. I think God of War 2018 was, yeah, I was thinking Ragnarok Online. I think God of War 2018 was, at best, good. At best, good. I might be, like, maybe I was in too much of a rush to play through it, but God of War 2018, I hated so much of, like, the light RPG elements. And I'm sure if you, like, get totally into it, and you're planning on, like, 100% in the game, I'm sure there's, like, stuff there to really fall in love with. But every time it's like, oh, use this to upgrade that, and here's some new armor with these different buffs and shit. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. Like, I totally want to learn combos, and I want maybe a weapon that does more damage. That's it. Like, I don't need any of that shit. I don't need unlockable. I don't need craftable anything in a God of War game. I don't want to be crafting. Anything craftable. I get to a crafting table in a video game, and you are fucking lucky if I read anything on the screen at all at that point. It was worth it because of the last Valkyrie fight. Yeah, well, I assume you got good at the game in that case if you were doing the Valkyries, yeah. Don't like the game when I played it. Ever since then, your dislike has blown into full-blown hated. Yeah, hey, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of the game. Not a big fan of God of War 2018. I think the story was good. Why do you like Neo then? Is there crafting in Neo? I don't remember crafting much in Neo. I don't hate every game with crafting, but I just fucking hate crafting. Crafter HSP. You watched Cody replay every God of War game, minus the mobile one, in preparation for Ragnarok, and he crashed out on 2018 because of how baby it. Man, that would be so painful, yeah. 2018 had so many cool moments, like... It's a very cool game. It's a very cool game. And the story is good, like... It's how I feel about The Last of Us as well. Like, there's so many things in The Last of Us that I don't like as far as gameplay goes. It's a very cool game. So many cool things happen in The Last of Us. I just don't want to be put through the game ever again. No, I don't like crafting in The Last of Us either. Like, at least you can get through these games without engaging in, like, every mechanic. I think if you play them on hard, you have to, like, engage with every mechanic. You can ignore the crafting in Neo, just equip the biggest number you get. Yeah, I assume once you get to, like, New Game Plus, maybe it's a different story, but I haven't been there yet, so... You got a 5-second ad where a dude ate cereal and went, yo, and there was no brand attached to that. Harvey Weinstein just entered the chat and said, Harvey Weinstein here. Omen Hachi, hey Omen Hachi, you fucking texted me. You texted me the other day on Instagram DMs and I was laughing real hard. Do you remember that? You sent me like a drunk DM just saying like, I love you, man, you're awesome. Because I was telling people how I don't read my DMs. And I'm like, I fucking hate Discord because half the time I get a DM and I can't even find it in my notifications. And I was going through them on screen and I found your message. And I was like, oh shit, Omen Hachi's in here and he's really drunk. That was great. That's so great. Oh man. Oh, there's an Oh, that's a Harvey Weinstein. It counts. It still counts. Yeah, good result, Owen Hachi. I hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good weekend. Why do you kind of look like Johnny Sins? Well, Johnny Sins has the ability to sort of morph a little bit into slightly different forms, and we are experimenting with the streamer form because the plumber and pizza delivery guy was pretty well received, and I think it's like an organic move to try streamy. Do people drunk text you often like viewers? Nah, a couple a year, maybe. Sometimes like I get like sexts. It's always from men as well. Sometimes dudes will text me and they'll be like, "Can I show you my cock?" And I'm like, "You can't." I'm like, "I'm really sorry, you can't do that." Don't out me like that. Johnny Sins procreates a lot, so it's only natural that many people look like him more over time. I think community members. I don't think any community. If I name drop them, I think you guys wouldn't really remember who that is. But it's certainly people over the years who've stuck around with the community. You know, they're still around. They're still well received people. They're already in your DMs. What's to stop them from setting the pick? Well, at least they ask. At least they ask. Can't wait to see the videos of the streamer era. Yeah, the Johnny Sins streamer era. Antonio was saying, crafting in The Last of Us is fine because it's grounded human story with normal human people. Crafting in God of War is stupid as fuck because they're literal fucking gods or god-killing machines. Yeah, it's just not fun. I mean, it's honestly, the crafting when you're walking around in The Last of Us, like make a can and then throw it, it's not bad. But then you get to the table where you upgrade your weapon and I'm like, oh, just pick the biggest numbers and move on. Lance never responds to my UAP messages. But he always tells me when he's up as in streaming. You got an ad in the channel earlier for some sort of hype esports event. The announcer was really loud and bombastic, but they forgot to add music, so there was so much dead air. Like that one Tom Cruise ad. Tom Cruise trailer. Oh man, it's been an alright weekend. I sent you my rule 34. Don't know why Neil Druckmann just doesn't release The Last of Us multiplayer. I wonder if Is he like the director of the studio? He's like way up there in Naughty Dog, isn't he? He probably is involved in that sort. He's not just a game director, is he? He's like the fucking head of the studio, hey? Spellmaking in Morrowind and Oblivion is the only crafting that's truly fun. You can give the spells funny names. You had deadlifts on the weekend, Valkian. I watched Stephen Chow's Journey to the West again. I hadn't seen that in about 15 years, maybe. It's Stephen Chow's movies are. I first watched Stephen Chow, like most people here, first watched Shaolin Soccer, and then Kung Fu Hustle, right? And we all love both of those. But Stephen Chow has like has fans from before that, and they're like, "Oh, you only got into him because of Shaolin Soccer? Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan." Or even worse, Kung Fu Hustle, fake fan, fake. But like that's where I got into him. But like after Kung Fu Hustle, I don't really know what he made. And then he made Mermaid, which is okay. And then he made Journey to the West, which is almost good. Almost good. And it's hard because like do I want to go back and watch his older movies or something to find good stuff, or do I just accept that that's just where we're at now? He made CJ7 after Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah, I didn't watch it. He was in that, wasn't he? I think Stephen Chow's in that. I'm Chris or CR. You just put a pound sign in your resub message. Pound sign. Kung Fu Hustle is what we should send aliens to make them understand what we're all about. Don't usually care about ludonarrative dissonance. I never understand when people are whining about immersion breaking, but holy fuck, God of War is a farce in that department. I wonder if I assume Ragnarok's even worse. Yeah, so things like from Beijing with Love. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Watch Love on Delivery. It's one of his earlier ones and it's too good. Are they all comedies? I assume they're comedies. But yeah, Journey to the West is such an uneven movie as well. Like, it starts really good when they're in the village and they're trying to get the fish monster and they catch the fish monster and the girl shows up and that's all great. But then the bit where the girl fakes a kidnapping to try to make the protagonist have sex with her on the ground in front of all her friends, like, it's a funny idea, I guess. And the bit where the guy's got the fake blood that keeps shooting into his chin while he's trying to... Like, that's funny. But the whole scene is kind of too long and just not great. And then the scene where she uses the talisman so that her sister can, like, control her, and then it accidentally falls on him and he does a sexy dance. It's just, like... I don't know. It's alright. But, like, I was sitting there watching it, and then I have to admit, I did start playing with my phone during the scene where he's doing, like, the sexy dance. But, yeah, this scene's going on way too long, and it's just not that funny. It probably appeals to a different culture. I'm not too sure. The cast is great. The cast in Journey to the West, like, all of his friends are so good. There's the guy who, like, when he fights, you see, like, the image of tigers and mantises and shit like that. And there's the guy who's, like, dead. I don't know if many of you have watched Journey to the West by Stephen Chow, but there's like a warrior in it he's kind of like a dead guy or a guy who's dying, and he's always, like, coughing into a tissue, and he's great. He's really funny. But, like, yeah, it's a very strange movie. It's very uneven. And the end is so good. Like, the end of the movie is great when he fights with Monkey. And Monkey has to kill all the other warriors. And then Monkey turns around and the protagonist is turned into the Buddha. And it's really awesome. But, like, the whole thing is so uneven. Fuck, it's interesting. If you haven't seen Stephen Chow's Journey to the West, watch it and then tell me if you agree. Or if you really like it, or if you just fucking hate it. You should watch the Japanese movie Funky Forest. I've heard of that. I've heard people recommend that to me before, and I can't remember what the context of it was. Hate it when there's, like, irrelevant, unnecessary sex scenes. Yeah, like, I mean, Journey to the West doesn't have that. It just has weird scenes that go on a bit too long, when they're not as funny as I think some people involved thought they were. Hunbei the Undying Situation? Is that what Funky Forest is? Or the warrior from Journey to the West. hate it when people refer to the hash symbol as pound sign. Had a university teaching assistant tell us to use a pound sign as part of some code. And you were putting the, yeah, the Great British Pound. Okay. Going to pound sound. I just remember from the start of that one Offspring album where it says, please press the pound sign now. I was going to watch it with all these spoilers. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I can't believe it turns out as a monkey at the end. That's wild. They should do more sex scenes like The Room. There's a monkey in Journey to the West. But yeah, after playing through Wu Chang, I was in the mood for some Chinese mythology, and I was like, I hadn't watched Journey to the West in maybe like, it probably came out like fucking 20 years ago or something like that. I don't know, maybe not that long. Will I ever stream Fallout 3? Or maybe if they do a remaster. Maybe. It was 2013. Yeah, okay, so a bit over 10 years ago. Okay. Yeah, aren't they remastering Fallout 3? I've heard rumblings that they're remastering Fallout 3. Man, I hate it when people just say shit like that. I hate it when commoners just say shit like that. I've been hearing rumblings that they're remastering Bloodborne. I see people say that in just like Ouroboros and Peeves chat and shit like that. I've been hearing rumblings about a remake. I've been hearing rumblings about a remaster. What the fuck does that even mean? You have not been hearing anything from anybody of any substance. Shut the fuck up. I heard a rumbling, alright. Little Bird told me. Scuttlebutt says, I only play Unreal Engine 5 games these days, yeah. They're working on Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6. Are they really working on Fallout 5 though? Are they? Watched Memories of Murder or The Chase. I have not seen either of those. Oh yeah, Linus's PlayStation video. That started me off on the wrong foot. I was watching Linus Tech Tips. Oh, Fallout 5 has actually been greenlit. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Linus uploaded a video and it said something like, I bought every PlayStation console. Some of them are weird. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Did he buy like dev kits or something like that? And he starts off the video and he goes, a lot of people claim to own every PlayStation console, but no one actually has until now. Or he says, like, a lot of people claim to have purchased every PlayStation console, but no one actually has until now. Like, what the fuck? There are so many obsessive PlayStation fans out there that own every single model of PlayStation. That's a crazy statement. And then throughout his video, he goes on to demonstrate that he bought one of each revision. Like, the most fucking low-tier collector. And I'm pretty sure he was missing a bunch of shit as well. Like, I don't know if there was a PSP in the entire fucking, entire video. I don't know. I don't know what he meant by no one's ever bought them all. He had a Net Yaroze, which, I mean, like, lots of people have Net Yarozes. They're incredibly collectible. Like, there was no PSP Go. He just goes, like, there's a lot of revisions of the PS1, and the details don't matter. Just know that you should get this version. I'm like, what do you mean the detail? This is a video where you're meant to go into detail about every fucking console, and you didn't even talk about the parallel port being removed, or the fucking RCA jacks, or the external and internal power supply change. He doesn't even he gets to the PS2 Slim, and he doesn't even mention it. There's two different Slims, one with an internal power supply and one with external. That's fucking huge. Fucking piss, man. Anyway, I was raging. And obviously, like, he said a bunch of, like, inconsequential, mistakes, but that's okay. And I actually appreciated that he did mention that if you own a PSX, the big DVR that was only released in Japan, he did mention that if the hard drive wears out, the whole console gets bricked. And I was like, I wonder if he'll mention that. And he did. So that was cool. Would he get a notification if you added him? Nah, he's not active on Twitter. His Twitter account's dead. And then, yeah, I cracked the shits because when he was talking about the PS4 Pro, he goes like, the PS4 Pro added 4K, and then someone in the background yells out, it's not true 4K though, and he's like, oh, we'll get to that, and he never gets to it. And then, when he gets to the PS5, he says like, finally, Sony went all in on 4K, and someone in the background yells out, but it's still not true 4K, and Linus is like, oh yeah, like, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? What are you talking... By what metric is the PS4 Pro not 4K? Like, one of my phones Alarm's gone off. I'm gonna turn that off in a second. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand, like, by what metric is the PS5 or PS4 Pro not a 4K console? Because because a lot of games don't run. It's not yeah, a whole lot of games are checkerboarded. Checkerboard is an option devs can use if they can't get the game to run at 4K, which upscales to 4K. Like, is upscaling to 4K not counting as true 4K? I mean, I don't count it as true 4K, but there's also games that run at native 4K on the PS4 Pro. Could have written a better video. You've somehow got half the PS4 dev wiki memorized. Anyway, so the PS4 Pro, sure, it's disappointing when it comes to the number of games that run at native 4K, but it has games that run at native 4K. The console outputs native 4K, real 4K to your screen. There are, like, it's a thing. And then the PS5 is the same. It has the PS5 has heaps of games that run at native 4K. Just because a bunch of games that you like don't run at 4K doesn't change that. Like, the latest Call of Duty probably doesn't run at native 4K, or Fortnite probably doesn't run at native 4K. I wrote a comment on his video saying, like, this video is dumb, blah, 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 blah. And someone wrote, no games run at 4K except some shitty 2D ones. And, like, most 2D games do run at 4K. What do you mean I didn't even reply to the guy because trying to reply to replies on YouTube is painful. What do you mean shitty 2D games? Do you mean the good 2D games don't run at 4K? Or do you mean all 2D games are shitty? Anyway, fucking Wipeout Omega Collection is native 4K on PS4 Pro. Is that a shitty game? Is that like a low quality game or something like that? Or it doesn't count because it's a remaster of a PS3 game? Like, what are the rules? It's so strange. Have this thing built into your monitor that monitors the resolution and frame rate and mini run at 4K. Yeah, your monitor can't tell. Your monitor sometimes can't tell if a game is being upscaled, unfortunately. You gotta sort of get a bit involved to see that kind of thing. Soros will probably be the big PS5 Pro graphics flex. I hear Returnal is stunning after the patch. That's right. Didn't Returnal get a patch so it's just straight up 4K now? It was something crazy like that, I'm pretty sure. Demon Souls Remake's native 4K if you run it in graphics. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's 30 FPS 4K, I'm pretty sure. Just see myself out Northside. No, I mean, but it's still relevant. Like, yeah, a shitload of games on PS5 run at 4K. Who would win in a Soggy Biscuit contest? Linus or any member of Digital Foundry? I mean, how do you define... Who's the winner in Soggy Biscuit? Is it the one who eats... It's the one who eats the... Yeah, so, because, like, is it prideful to be like, I'm gonna come so fast the moment I see that Bicky? What's a Soggy Biscuit? Oh. It's such a stupid fucking game. Oh yeah, Antonio, I saw that message. I was trying to sleep and then you texted me that and I read it, then I put my phone back down. The second last person is the winner. They take the longest to come, but not so long that they get punished for it. Yeah, okay, that makes the most sense, yeah. Everyone's a soggy right. Fuck yeah. Trying to eat dinner over here. I think that the Digital Foundry crew are all perfectly capable of ejaculating at the precise moment they plan to ejaculate. You know? Like, they could last for ages, or if, you know, it was time to come, they could come. Like, real on time. Frame perfect! Literally, like, the frame timing is fucking razor. The frame timing graph during that game of Soggy Biscuit would be fucking perfect. Like, the pulses would be exactly 0.33 milliseconds or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I reckon the guys at Digital Foundry would be 100% just on, like, exactly whenever they need to go. Like, if the ladies had her fill and she's like, now come on my chest, it would be like, okay. You know when it's fucking awkward when it's like, I'll come on my face, and then it's like fucking 40 seconds of a guy going, oh yeah. Like, it's like, dude, just fucking hammer the right arrow on the key just to see if he ever ends up getting there. Nah, none of that from Richard Ledbetter. It'd just be done. 33 milliseconds or 33 mil of cum. You all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, slap in the cheek and shit like that. Yeah, so crap, so crap. None of that. That would be, Linus Tech Tips. That's Linus Tech Tips. He says, get on your knees, I'm gonna come, and she has her mouth open for 5 minutes. I know, right? Like, and she's just looking at him like, and the lady has to pretend that she thinks this is so hot, and it's. The lady's like covering my face, and the man starts immediately taking poison damage. Yeah. It's exactly what it's like. So shit. It is so shit. Yeah, 10 minutes of poison damage. Fuck me. It's so bad. Anyway, yeah, to answer your question, Digital Foundry, they don't make you sit through that shit. They do not make you sit through that shit at all. Linus Tech Tips, though. What's the difference between poison damage and fire damage? I feel like fire damage just slowly burns down progressively, where poison is like coughing. You know. This is the realest shit I heard in a while. The women take fire damage, yeah. Do you think Linus is getting the soggy biscuit stuck in his braces? Does Linus have braces? I didn't notice that. He's such a strange man. Standing in the 5 damage nukage after picking up a mega sphere? What? Don't use soap on the inside of your pee-pee. Is Cosmos the first time chatter? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, what a Monday. It's pretty Monday. It's pretty Monday-ish. Did you all see fucking Australia? See what Australia's been up to? A lot. Apparently they fucked up. Apparently there was a bunch of fucking people in Australia who got together to put it just straight up, to censor Steam. Just to censor Steam. To get Steam censored. So people couldn't buy certain video games on there. And they did it the most fucking... Look, I don't know, like... If you have a problem with a game on Steam, you fucking report it to Steam. You don't go to the fucking payment processors. That's like a fucking dog cunt of a move. Absolute fucking cunt of a thing to do. You go to the payment processors. That is so shit. That's like imagine like your son invites a friend over and you notice the friend is smoking weed in your house. You ask them to stop. You say like, no, you don't do that in my house. I'm really sorry. You don't call the cops. You don't call the fucking cops, because then the whole fucking house gets raided. Who fucking, someone's dog gets shot. At that point, someone's dog gets shot, alright? Your dog's dead because you went overboard. You go to the fucking payment processor over a fucking game you didn't like on Steam, you're gonna get the entire fucking thing wrecked. You're gonna wreck everything. Payment processors are fucking insane. Is the dog the dealer? I'll call friendly Geordies. Yeah, payment processors are the fucking devil. Been talking a lot about shooting dogs. What's up with that? I'm trying to ease it in. I'm testing the waters, Boozle. Australian anti-porn group claims responsibility for Steam's new censorship rules in victory against porn's sick brain rotted pedo gamer fetishists, and things only get weirder from here. Did you see something happened with that dingo? Yeah, break the news. Bring out the dingo. I got the dingo tied up in the basement. Yoko Taro actually was pretty based. He made a comment about it. And he's like, when you go the payment processors have way too much power. It's literally, they have the ability to censor free speech. Payment processors are crazy because fucking people, it's basically a monopoly. Like, payment processors are one of the fucking closest things we have to a monopoly in so many industries. Like, oh, you don't have to accept Visa or MasterCard, but good luck running literally any fucking business if you choose not to. Oh, you don't have to accept PayPal or Google Pay or Apple Pay, but like, you're fucked if you don't. And all of those companies will cut you off if some Puritan fucking mothers group comes to you and complains about shit. So bad. It's so bad. And yeah, you don't report shit to the payment processors because they won't just take down the content you don't like. They will destroy the entire website. They'll just be like, all right, well, until your web, like, didn't Patreon have this happen? Like, Patreon, I think, officially no longer allow adult content, and I think they just kind of turn a blind eye to it. But I'm pretty sure Patreon was one of the more recent victims of the payment processors backing out. There's a few others that are forced to use Amazon Pay or something because PayPal, Visa, MasterCard and all that backed out. They quadrupled down on Pornhub. They wiped all non-verified content, and MasterCard was still pissed off enough after that to target ad networks and bring them to drop Pornhub. Yeah, Pornhub is probably one of the other ones I'm thinking of happening recently. The fuck? Your message failed to send, or cash? Can't believe PayPal's one of the cunts that does this shit. Their whole thing is paying for shady like drugs and porn. Yeah, but once they get big enough, they realize they don't have to like resort to that shit anymore, and they can try to go like official and please governments and all that sort of fucking shit. I feel like OnlyFans probably had the same thing. Yeah, actually, you know, OnlyFans, you have to put your OnlyFans doesn't support third-party payment processors, I'm pretty sure. It sucks because they attack the third parties first. First, they'll attack PayPal, Google Pay, Apple Pay, Amazon Pay. And once those companies pull out, let's say of Pornhub, once Pornhub no longer accepts PayPal, Apple Pay, Google Pay, Amazon Pay, or any of that stuff, you have to type your credit card number directly into Pornhub, which is, I don't like that. I don't like putting my credit card number into these sites. I don't personally pay for Pornhub, but you know, like any of these sites, like I've paid for OnlyFans before, and it's like, that's just one step removed from, if they go directly to Visa and MasterCard then, and they pull support, nothing will work. You can't pay the company anymore. They lost all of their third-party payment processors, and they lost the first-party payment processors as well. Like, there's so much free porn out there anyway. Who pays for Pornhub? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the incentive to pay for Pornhub is. Like, does it give you some kind of features or something like that? Maybe bookmarking? I'm not sure. Like 10k in a 2-hour OnlyFans stream is crazy. With the amount of money some of these people make, it's hard to feel bad for them. Oh yeah, exactly. Until it gets gutted, I guess. It's still not feeling bad for him, yeah. PCI compliant for having to handle actual credit card details is mental as well. Yeah, like, the reason, like, you'll use PayPal is because you can just implement it, and then all the legality and shit like that is someone else's problem. It's hard to manage your own credit card information. Like, that would be wild. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to set up, like, a paid... Because people will say, like, oh, Lance, is there a way to donate to you directly? And it's like, you got to do it through PayPal, or you got to do it through whatever, because... allowing someone to type their credit card number in a way that directly gives money to me without a third-party processor in the middle, like, it's not really possible unless you're a big company and have lawyers or whatever the fuck. Just use a VPN to do it or something like that at that point. Yes. But you can do things like you can get PayPal to generate credit card numbers for you as well, like fake numbers that link to your account and whatnot. Once StableBit takes over, it's the end of credit cards. I don't think I know what that is. Got the age restriction shit kicking in the UK on the 25th. We're going to have to prove our age to use any restricted sites. So yeah, I wanted to talk about that because Australia's been kicking a few goals lately. We got Steam censored by attacking payment processors. So Australia before the end of the year has ID requirements coming in for sites as well. A crypto linked to $1? Nobody wants to use crypto over credit cards. There's not enough features. There's not enough customer protections or anything like that. And people will never switch to crypto over Visa or MasterCard. It's just never going to happen. Unless crypto starts to get some of the features those credit cards have, which at that point you'll lose all the benefits of crypto. Australia's going to start requiring ID to use social media. And they said... There's a bit of information about how this is going to work. Apparently, Apple and Google are going to build features into their phone. This is for everybody. I don't think this is just for Australia. Your phone, based on the way you use your phone, Google or Apple will be able to guess if you're over 18 without you providing your ID. Now, in most cases... somewhere in your phone, you've already told it you're over 18, and it can tell. Like, if, for example, for a lot of us, we've had our Gmail accounts for fucking 18 years at least, probably some shit like that. But yeah, it's not as simple as, like, your phone's gonna want your ID. It's your phone probably already knows you're over 18. Because the Australian government, at least, will be willing to accept inference data. Meaning, if your Gmail account is older than 18 years... that's just it. You're in. You can use YouTube. You can use Gmail. You can do all that shit. But there'll be like more abstract things. There'll be more abstract ways for them to detect that you're over 18. Just based on like the way you use your device, the forms of payment. If you've had a credit card for more than 5 years, you kind of must be over 18 because you have to be like at least 15 or 13 or something to get a credit card at the very least. if you have a line of credit on your credit card, like it's not a Visa debit card, you must be over 18. So it sounds like there's going to be a few ways to get through the age gates without literally providing ID that the government will accept. Which is way too much porn, way too... Yeah, you Google stuff like big booby, or something. It's like probably under 18. But yeah, the other day, or actually a few months ago, I guess, Discord asked me for my ID. How many of you have had that happen now? When you're in Discord, not safe for work channels, and someone posts porn, and some of the porn, the AI has identified it as you must be over 18. Yeah, it happened to me. You had it happen? Yeah, not yet in the US. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in some states. Yeah, mine did it. Mine did it probably a couple of months ago. And I don't remember how I got through it, but I didn't give it my ID. So, Evil Moo, did it ask me to show my face? Is that what happened? Because I don't remember how I got through the gate, but I think I did it on my phone. And I think maybe it asked me to show my face, and then it used like machine learning or something to guess how old I probably am based on my face. You can scan ID or do a face scan. I think that's what I did. I think I did face scan. You went in there yesterday and someone sent a GIF that crashed your phone app when it tried to download. What the fuck? Discord app is so fucking shit. What is this comment someone left here? Discord's getting weird. You can't even type any number under 18 without getting banned. Put under review. Oh, that's cool. Someone was commenting on that YouTube video about a randomizer that fucked with the Blood Bowl and One Reborn fight. And someone was like, you should ask Lance McDonald. What's the background music? It's one of the theme songs to Rumble Roses. I'm pretty sure it's part of the Rumble Roses soundtrack. Just use offline chat for actual chat room, yeah. Offline chat has, like, real chat room vibes. It asks you to look up, right, left, down several times, then it says face scan failed, you do it 5 more times. Yeah, I think, I use Binance, the crypto exchange, and I think that required me to do a face scan recently, and it was the same tech. I log into Binance, like, once every 2 years to see if my crypto is worth more than $5 yet, and it's not. It's still not worth more than $5. Wonder will restricted Twitch streams not be accessible to improve our ages? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with this stupid ID shit. It's just dumb. Who with censorship can get eaten good with this stuff? Just get your mum to log in. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the thing is, like, it's not going to be hard to get around the ID thing. It's just going to be a crime. That's the thing. A lot of people, they'll say, like, what's the point of a law if you can't enforce it? And a lot of those people have no idea how society works. So many people choose not to break the law. Not because they'll get in trouble if they do, but they're just like, that's illegal. That's illegal, so I won't do it. There are so many people whose brain just works that way. The point of a law, exactly. We're talking about Vardy here. Why does Twitch keep advertising the World Esports Cup? I thought they realized nobody cared about it. World Esports Cup? Jeez, yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know the first thing about that. He asked ChatGPT that Linus Digital Foundry biscuit question and told me to go ask Lance McDonald. I think out of morality is definitely part of it. Like, I will choose not to break the law. I've definitely met people who are like that. They'll be like, but that's illegal. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Remember I told you about my friend the other day where she was like, hey Lance, if I photocopy this, will they be able to tell? It's that kind of mindset. But I mean, she steals groceries from Coles, so not a great example. But like, yeah, some people, and the other side of the coin is like, just because a law can't be enforced isn't a good reason not to set a law either. Like, it is kind of important to have laws as a society, even if you realize, like, someone's going to break this law and we're not going to be able to do anything about it. You still kind of have to do that. You still kind of have those laws. And yeah, a lot of them are pointless. Like, there's no point at the end of the stick. But, like, it's just a structured system and shit like that. And it is okay to have laws, even if there's no punishment for breaking them. You kind of like that. Not for stealing groceries, the fear of the law thing. Yeah. Like the anal sex law that some states have. Exactly. You mean laws like not jailbreaking consoles? Exactly. It's actually legal in Australia to mod your console regardless. You make a law about bringing your shopping cart back to the base. They fucking should. Worried Discord will have a data breach when they have your ID on file and get your identity stolen. So Omenhachi, it's not supposed to be possible. You know how Face ID works on your phone, right? And it's like your actual face isn't stored in the phone though. Like it doesn't keep a 3D scan of your face, or like the thumbprint scanner on like phones. They don't actually keep a copy of your thumbprint. But I don't trust Discord to be that smart. I reckon Discord probably fucking just keep a copy of your ID. Like, they're meant to keep hashed data that can be used to match against the original ID. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're just fucking lazy. They're just like, no, we'll just keep the ID somewhere. And then a data breach happens and they get the thingamabob. They get the thing that they were meant to be, you know, not keeping a copy of. You mean pound data, exactly. Need Discord to get rid of whatever AI algorithm they got going on. Do they have an AI algorithm? I'm not sure if I see it. I just trust Grok with my data and nobody else. Every law is a guideline if you're rich enough to pay the fines. Yeah, exactly. At that point, like, the punishment doesn't even mean anything. So, like, is it just as pointless then? I mean, it kind of is, yeah. There's eventually going to be a breach somewhere that's inevitable. And we'll discover how poorly they implement the security. Yeah, like, they say they won't store it. Surely they mean that, right? And it's kind of like, with Face ID on your phone, like, on iPhone at least, like, they don't store a photo of your face. They don't store a 3D picture of your face or anything. Or they don't store a copy of your thumbprint. Because, like, like, what would they even store? Like, photos or anything like that? Like, obviously it's generating a hash. And it's the same as, like, when you type your password and you create an account on Amazon.com and you pick a password. They don't store your password anywhere. They store a hash of it, and it's the same with. It's supposed to be the same with, like, when you're supplying your ID to these pages. But it's such, like, this whole ID system is so new. I wouldn't be surprised if the companies that are meant to be implementing it just kind of suck at it. Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how you doing? That's still going. Thought I could still hear swallowing noises. I remember back when I worked at an internet provider and I was responsible for implementing the data retention laws, which were a huge fucking controversy. Back when the government required all internet providers to retain data about customer behavior, and all the news places, fucking Current Affair and 60 Minutes, were making up lies about it, saying your ISP is going to store a list of every website you visit, every message you send, all this shit, all this stupid shit, which was not true. And I remember I had a few interviews with some websites like Kotaku and Gizmodo, or Gizmodo, I can't remember which one's the console and which one's the website. And I explained, like, no, we don't store that data. We don't have enough hard drive space to store that data, and we're not required to store that data anyway. And a lot of people were like, well, just because you're not required to, I bet a lot of ISPs do anyway. I was like, well, we're not required by the government to keep track of every website you visit. That's not part of the data retention laws. You can clearly see here, it actually specifically says you are not required to keep this. And a whole bunch of people just hit back saying, like, well, I bet you're going to anyway. So sometimes it doesn't really matter how it works technically or how it theoretically could work, because people just don't trust Discord. They just don't trust Google. They just don't trust... Omenhachi, holy shit, Omenhachi just subscribed. Like a new tier 1 subscriber. Omenhachi, holy shit. How you doing? What a treat. What a treat. Omenhachi, you gotta go to !rats now and customize your rat. Met a surprising amount of devs that don't get how a normal password flow on a website works. Lots of people think everything is just hashed in the browser. Okay, Jesus Christ. Omenhachi, make sure you click on that link up there to debugmenu.com/streamtools and customize your rat. But yeah, that's the thing, like, just because the government says, like, oh, we don't need to store your ID, we will just store inference information. People are still just going to believe that, no, you're just going to fucking store my ID. Just because you don't have to, you will probably do it anyway. And maybe some of them do, I don't know. Maybe some websites will just store a list of every single website you ever visit. There's been far too many breaches of companies you'd think would know better for people to trust anymore. Exactly, like, a company gets breached, and it's just like... and then they have to make a statement, and they're like, hey, everyone, just letting you know we got breached, and Yeah, we kind of were keeping an unencrypted copy of your password in our database the whole time. Everyone's like, why? Why were you doing that? Oh, I didn't want to work out how to do it properly. Like, Optus, Medibank. I mean, Optus and Medibank weren't storing unhashed passwords or anything like that, but they were storing fucking license numbers and shit. Like just too much shit. Too much shit. And it's like the worst one ever, in my opinion, was the Sony hack. We just had your nudes in the database stored in an SQL blob. How is that a problem? Leak my details if I get a free copy of fucking Little Big Planet. Though, yeah, like, I've talked about the Sony hack before. The Sony hack was people got access to some server at Sony, and people found out that every time you did anything on the PlayStation Store, every single aspect of your activity was sent as a GET request, meaning it was in the URL bar. You know how when you visit websites, right? So I can explain this in a way you will understand. You stupid fucks. When you go to YouTube, right, you search for a video, okay? So you've got... Why is there a hype train? Dazed Thighs just went from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub, and that counted as a hype train starter. Dazed Thighs, let's go. Let's go. Dazed Thighs, thank you. That's fucking awesome. I don't get conversions very much. So you know how when you go to YouTube, right, and you're logged into YouTube, you got your little picture in the corner, and you type a search in the URL, in the search box, you type in like fucking K-pop dance or something and hit enter. And you know how the URL bar at the top, it'll change and it says youtube.com/search equals K-pop dance? And it's like, oh, so the stuff that's stored there, anything in the URL bar, is very, very insecure. Your internet provider can see that. It's almost definitely not encrypted. Unless you're a very unusual setup. Everything in the URL bar is visible to a few parties along the way to the internet. So that's why even though you're logged into YouTube, your name doesn't appear in the URL bar, even though it's probably part of the request. The data was sent to the server. It's like, okay, someone's searching for K-pop dance. Oh, it's Lance. He's done it from the home page. And it does a whole bunch of data gets sent to the server. But the only thing in the URL bar is the search request. And it's so that, you know, it's to make life easy if you want to copy and paste the URL or send it to someone else. Or there's various reasons to put certain things in the URL bar. But everything else is sent encrypted. Stuff that's personal about you. The stuff that's in the URL bar is called a GET request. And the stuff that's sent, like, privately underneath, you usually call that, like, a POST request. And post request is a bit more complicated. It can have way more data. There's other terms for it, and there's reasons to use one or the other. But on Sony's PlayStation Store, every single thing you did was sent in the URL bar, and people didn't know because it was built into the PS3. There is no URL bar on the PS3, and I don't think Sony realized either quite what they were doing. So every time you bought a game on the PlayStation 3 store, if you could see the URL bar, you would have seen that your entire credit card number, expiry date, email address, name, home address were all in the URL bar. That's very insecure. Maybe your internet provider could have seen that. But the other thing that could see that is the software running the server at Sony. Usually when you're running a website, you're running a server that runs the website, and it keeps a log of every single request that goes through it. It's just normal to keep a log of that. Someone broke into Sony, got the log file for their web server, and was just like, holy shit. The log file for every page someone's visited has every single credit card number, full name, email address, home address in it. Which is a combination of, like, it's a shame they got hacked, obviously. That's someone committing a crime. But Sony keeping all of that information in the URL bar, which inherently causes it to get logged by Apache and kept, like, in just a fucking text file somewhere, is insane. So Sony were like, yes, we've been hacked, and yes, we were storing everything in the most insecure way possible. Yeah, it wasn't HTTPS at all, Hotgar. That's the other. I wasn't going to go into details about HTTP versus HTTPS, because the main issue was that it was all just GET requests. It's just the GET requests are logged after decryption. Yeah, and at the end of the day, like, this was all fucking in an Apache log anyway, so even if it was HTTPS, it probably still would have been in the Apache log regardless. What is the hype train doing? The hype train needs, like, it must be like 10 cents or something to level up, right? Has anyone got, like, 100 bits in the next 43 seconds? Why do you need to log into YouTube? Can't fathom that process. If you're a creator but searching on YouTube, why log in? So the reason you usually log into YouTube... Plasma Ball, thank you for leveling out the hype train. Thank you, Plasma Ball. Usually you log into YouTube because you want to keep track of what videos you watch. So, you know, you go from your iPad to your computer, it keeps a history of videos you watch so you can go back and see them. The recommendation system, the subscription system, the like system, and the comment system, all of that requires being logged in. Recommendations kind of work without being logged in. It'll try to, like, use cookies and IP address information to do recommendations. 20 years of playlists. Yeah, of course, like, the YouTube account system is very complicated and very useful, yeah. Omen Hachi just chucked 200 bits in the hole. Org Cash, what are you playing? Swindle Fed, thank you for gifting your 20th ever gift sub.
More hype, more hype.
Yeah, on MBS, I assume you don't watch a lot of YouTube. I watch YouTube all the time. I always have something going on. And it's usually something that, you know, I rely on my recommendations or subscriptions to deliver to me. Oh, man. Level 2 hype train. On a Monday. That's kind of gross. Mondays aren't meant to be this good. It's not good for you. It sets weird expectations. I saw fucking Ubisoft in the news. I don't like getting news from Dexerto. You know, is that how you pronounce it? Dexerto? Dexerto? I don't know how to pronounce that Twitter account. But they said, Ubisoft says putting microtransactions in single-player games makes them more fun because people can choose to pay money to skip the parts they don't like. Dextero, is that really what it is? Dextero. Fucking crazy. Like, I don't know, did they really say that? Bachuga just gifted 2 subs. Bachuga. It leveled up the hype train. Ubisoft is right. I mean, it's true. Your name's Dexter. I hate that Dexter though. It looks like your name. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dexter's a good name. Deserto. Deserto? Dexerto? Deserto. Maybe Deserto. Don't you guys love surprise mechanics? Don't you guys have phones? Maybe they just shouldn't put stuff in the Ubisoft game that people don't like. That's what I would choose to do. Why don't they only put the good parts in the game? I don't know, man. I'm not sure who these people actually... Did I tell you the other day, like on the weekend, I was talking to a kid who got Wu Chang early. And he's like, I just got to finish the game. Just tell me where to go. Just tell me where to go to finish the game. That's crazy. That's such an interesting mindset. Like... And I'm like, oh, the bit you're up to now, you've got like 6 different options for where you can go. And he's like, yeah, but which ones do I have to... Like, I don't have time. And I said, oh, you got other games to get to. And he's like, yeah, heaps. Imagine, like, when I just... Someone DM'd me on the Discord and was like, hey, I've got the game early. Can I ask you some questions? And I'm like, I'm happy to. It's really weird to bump into someone else who's got the game early. Comes with 20 fuel cells, paper jetpack. It's just an interesting place to be. I don't know, maybe his dad works at Steam or something like that and gets like every game early and he's like, yeah, my dad says I gotta finish the games he gets me or he won't buy me any more or something. I don't know. Like, I was always under the impression that people wanted their games to last a minute, you know? And especially like, I was probably like that as a kid. Nah, when I was a kid, I don't know, I played games kind of aimlessly. Like, I think back to when I was little and how much time I spent playing games. How much time I spent playing Final Fantasy VII, right? And it's like, most of the time, I was just like running around on the world map, just looking at stuff to fight. What the fuck is that thing at the top of the street? Oh, it's like telling me I can unlock a hyper mode. Okay. Oh, oh wow, I didn't know this. You can see what emotes. Ugh, if you get a hype train to level 106, there's still a pirate software emote. I hope they remove that. They won't remove it. Yeah, you got like 2 or 3 games a year back then. I had nothing else to do. Yeah, exactly. You don't buy 20 more games for each game that you finish. You got like 1 or 2 games a year when you were little. You just ran around like crazy because you didn't understand English. It's not a fair comparison considering you just didn't have infinite games. I think you're right. Like, I guess these days maybe more people just have more games in general. There's like cheap indie games everywhere. Downloading 45 zip files at 3.5 kilobits. Why does it go all the way to level 110? Because fucking Pirate Software got all these people to boost the hype train like level 100 or something like that. Fucking Pirate Software made like 6 figures off that hype train. Like easily 100k, I reckon surely more. He made almost 100k in bits alone. He made like $86,000 in bits. And yeah, subscriptions surely would have been at least the same amount. People were just gifting tier 3 subs like fucking crazy. Ooh, the Chinese room have gone independent. Independent buyout, nice. There's no way you would have finished something bizarre like Faxanadu as a kid if you had other games to play. Faxanadu. His hype train was inferior. There's no Katamari Damacy. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure I want any aspect of my life to be remotely reflectable, you know, in the mirror of Pirate Software. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of things I value about my life that are not really compatible with being the sort of person. Make up a cool middle name, we'll call you that. Cage Johnny, first time chatter, just dropped 100 bits. Yeah, being Pirate Software, like, it's definitely the sort of life that I would not enjoy. Obviously I'd enjoy the money, but yeah, there's a lot of problems with like living life like that. Just, you know, I've talked about it a few times how like we've all met people like that, and when they walk into a room everyone just kind of frowns. It's just, I don't know. I'm a very social person. I talk to a lot of people throughout the day, and I like them to not think I'm a unfriendly, horrible person. Insufferable cunt is probably a good way to describe Pirate Software. I received the I'm spiraling emote. Interesting. Great job, Twitch. Good job on the emotes, Twitch. Omenhachi got a real emote. Oh, Cage Johnny got the actual good emote. You got the That's Iconic emote. That one's alright, I reckon, actually. Can I make that big? You can gigantify, hype train emotes, right? Yeah, it's fine. Above average for a hype train emote, but I wouldn't personally commission it. Did it come out recently that his mods were keeping those hype trains alive? One of his moderators was, but honestly, like, it's not really a problem. It's pretty normal for moderators. That video was fucking dumb, honestly. That video where someone was like, oh my god, it keeps getting worse, and he spent half an hour talking about how Pirate Software, it turns out one of his moderators gifted, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars to keep the gift sub going, and keep the hype train going. The only thing that was embarrassing about that is Pirate Software pretending not to know it was his moderator subbing. Which, I mean, the crime there is cringe. It's illegal if Pirate Software is paying his moderator to do that, but I don't think, look, honestly, like, as much as I hate Pirate Software, I don't think he was, I doubt he was doing that. I think his moderators just fucking like whales, just pay pigs, you know? It's like Lance acting so surprised when Debug when you cheers. Oh man, that's so good, that's so good. It's over, he's done, it gets worse, it's over, he's quit, it's over, he's done, and it got worse? That was so good, that YouTube channel. Yeah, he pays his mods a wage, yeah, but I mean, them choosing to subscribe, it's not an issue. It's like, I know we want to like find reasons to hate Pirate Software, and there's plenty. But his moderators gifting subs and bits to his hype train, like, it's cringe. It's just the crime of cringe. And him being like, oh man, I feel bad for you that you have to hang out with so-and-so. It's like, dude, that's literally the moderator. You know, you had a DM from him saying, I'm about to gift you subs. Like, we saw that it was a red message. Reminds you of Finster getting paid 6 figures to sex change by a retired doctor who was his whale. I don't know much about Finster. I remember when Finster was just doing like cross-dressing streams, but I do believe Finster decided to change gender, or at least like identify slightly non-cisgendered anymore. I haven't really kept up with it. Honestly, I never had any much awareness of Finster. I just thought it was always cool to see like a cross-dresser making a shitload of money, but then they decided I think it's maybe not cross-dressing anymore and it's gender bending or something like that. Just on HRT. Okay, so still uses masculine pronouns or something like that maybe. 12, how you doing? How you doing? Ko used to have days where all his subs went to his moderators. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Ko Carnage has always been a really nice guy about that. Yeah, Finster pops up sometimes on my Instagram reels, but that's about it. But he worked at Blizzard. Nothing to be proud of how Blizzard acted the last 15 years or more. You get a sex change too if someone gave you 6 figures out of the blue to do it. Maybe, I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, we're talking about Finster. Yeah, Finster. Finster seems pretty cool. But yeah, haven't really been following their life. I just always definitely advocate for a man putting on a woman's clothes and having a good time about it. It sounds like a healthy way to get through the day. I ran out of coffee. I might go get... Oh shit, there's actually really gross cold coffee in the bottom of this. Hang on. Finster's in the top percentage of OnlyFans. Not sure what pronoun they use, but hot person. I'm pretty sure Finster is 100% okay with masculine pronouns. I think I checked that like a few months ago just because I was talking about them to someone else. Waiting for Maxine to become a buff hairy daddy. I think her boobs aren't big enough for that. Dame Edna made a good living out of it. Exactly. I might go get a coffee and maybe go to the latrine. Hit the head, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that rhymes. It's not great. Yeah, I'll go get a coffee. Maybe play a video game. Maybe. Let me put a minute on the clock, I'll do it. Oh yeah, we gotta open this box too. Suck on that lolly, the truffle lolly. I got this big box fancy copy of the Altars. Apparently there's a pierogi press inside. Stickers maybe? It says pierogi press. I'll open that up in a minute. Don't threaten us with a good time. The piss or the box? The word latrine always reminds you of a joke in Robin Hood Men in Tights. What's the joke? I haven't seen that movie in years. Can't play no video games, just keep yapping. Unboxing stream, yeah, exactly. You get a boy of your own if you unseal that box. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's EB Games! Hang on a sec, I'll tell you in a sec. I picked up the Altars from EB Games. I just had a good time with the guy who working there. Let me just write that down. Altars from EB Games. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be bald. I'll be back.
3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
りません。Rhythm can ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う Death by Degrees
君なの？それとも似てるだけ？
ファイナルファンタジー10 2
プレイステーション。
Okay.
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動。
What's going on?
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を
Sorry, I'm just scrolling up here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, not getting the details of that. You gonna do the Coldplay Court meme? No, it's too much work. Did you see this? Xbox tweeted a joke. 12's in love with a bus. Interesting. Xbox tweeted a joke. They said, "Today, you will experience more gigabytes of RAM than someone from the Middle Ages would experience their entire life." It has one retweet. This is from 2 hours ago. This tweet has one retweet and it's insane. Now that is an okay joke, extremely poorly executed. Who retweeted it? A guy I follow, Daniel Camillo. He's a Chinese gaming reporter. And he just retweeted it and wrote, "This is a weird tweet." That is an okay joke, but it is written... I would almost say, like, it is so poorly written that the joke doesn't even make sense. The joke is like... the average gamer these days uses more gigabytes of RAM per day than the average person in the Middle Ages would have used all year. It's a joke about... it's a joke where... you incorrectly focused on some aspect of modern life by comparing it to an absolutely ridiculous metric from an era where it didn't even exist. Yeah, a slightly better version of it would be, the average person these days plays more video games before 9 AM than a kid in the Middle Ages did all year. Like, yeah, of course, because video games didn't exist back in the Middle Ages. It's not a great joke, and trying to reframe it as experiences gigabytes of RAM? That doesn't even make sense. Your computer uses RAM. Gamers don't really actively use RAM. It's 5 minutes in the workshop, and that would have been a 6 out of 10 joke, maybe 5 out of 10 joke. You fucked it up completely and made it a 2 out of 10 at best, and I have to sit here and like squint at my phone to be like, oh, that's the joke? Okay, need some help. I thought it was a joke about fucking sheep. That's so funny. The fact that multiple people in chat thought it was a joke about fucking sheep makes it like a 1 out of 10 joke, because you could have workshopped it into a joke about fucking sheep and it would have been better. Go retweet the joke. It's just like, it's a format of joke that I'm quite fond of, and that it's frustrating to see someone fuck it up quite a lot. Don't retweet it, just screenshot and take credit for... I should just rewrite the tweet myself. It's just shit. It's just a shit joke. It's not bait because it's only got one retweet. I actually, so that's on Twitter, right? With one retweet. I saw the same post from the Xbox account on Facebook about 2 hours ago, and I completely forgot about it until just then when I was on the toilet. The account has 8K followers. The tweet only has 300 views. What the fuck? You posted at Grok. Is this true? I hope Grok can probably understand what the joke is there. It probably is. But yeah, it's a joke I've made many times before, as in like, you know, I do more so-and-so before 9 AM than the average person does all day. It's a like a format. It's a known format of joke. They completely fucked it up in multiple ways. That's quite frustrating. It's frustrating when you see someone fuck up a joke. It's a classic format. Yeah, like I play more video games before 9 AM than you do all day. You know, that sort of thing. It's one of Lance's most popular ones. Well known. It's a classic. Lance is always talking about that. Or just comment on the joke saying, I heard better comebacks from a turkey sandwich. So I went to EB Games and I bought the alters, and the guy behind the counter was like totally hype. I went to the counter. First of all, the guy at EB Games gave me a real hard time about not carrying ID. At EB Games, when you pre-order a game, you get an email saying your game's ready to pick up. He didn't call me darling, no. There was a girl there, but she didn't serve me. She stood next to us and watched us talk to each other and started laughing at one point. Stop flexing your biceps, that's gross. Yeah, so I go like, hey, I got a pre-order to pick up. And the guy goes, do you have your membership card? Omen Hachi, that's a fucking beautiful reply. You have such an interesting perspective on the topics. Dusty Gal, what's been happening? I have a pre-order to pick up, and he goes, yeah, what, do you have your membership card? And I said, no, I can give you my phone number, though. This is how I always pick up my pre-orders. I always just read out my phone number, and they look at it and they go, Lance? And I go, yeah. And then they get me my pre-order. Now, the email that you get from EB Games specifically says, make sure to bring this email when you collect it. It doesn't say to bring ID, so I never bring ID. Unlike JB Hi-Fi. JB Hi-Fi specifically says... So you lead in and ask if you want to bake it. JB Hi-Fi says bring ID, so I do. But he goes, do you have your ID with you? And I said, no, I don't carry ID. I said, I've got the email, because like that's what it says. And he goes, oh, do you have like a Medicare card or a bank card? And I said, I don't have anything with my ID on. And I said, you can Google me and it'll bring up a picture of me, the bald guy standing in front of you. And he's like, oh, do you have like something on your phone with like your name on it? I clicked on my banking app and I said, it says my name's Lance when I do this. And he goes, oh, do you have like a bank card? And I opened Twitter and said, it says my name's Lance McDonald on my Twitter account. And he goes, all right, that's good enough for me. And he goes, that was weird. That story doesn't go anywhere, by the way. But then he opens the drawer and there was my pre-order of the alters in there. And then there was another copy of the alters in there. And I'm like, that's weird. Who the fuck in this town where I live would pre-order the alters? Who's crazy enough other than me? Anyway, he passes me my copy of the alters. And he goes, is this game good? I've got my pre-order in the drawer as well, and I'm not really entirely sure if I should collect it or not, because I'm kind of on the fence about it. And I just went, I fucking just went on a huge rant in the store. I got like really loud. And I'm like, oh, this fucking game. This game, I got a free copy from the publisher like 2 weeks ago, and I loved it so much I had to buy a copy of it. It's fantastic. I was cracking. I was yelling. My boys are arguing over who liked what books or whatever, and they were cracking the shits over not being able to sleep in the same bunk as each other, and the sun's about to arrive, and someone's angry that I'm making them cook slop. It was great. And this guy was just like, oh wow, this all sounds amazing. This guy was like totally into it. He got like super excited about the game. Did you tell him to type exclamation mark VODs? I did. I went full streamer mode on this guy. I like totally broke character. Like usually when I'm out in public, I'm just really quiet and just kind of dead inside. But no, I like to, like as soon as this guy wanted to talk about video games, because usually at EB Games, nobody wants to talk about video games. The staff there don't give a fuck. They're just like, thank you, bye, I'll see you later. As soon as one guy asked me like for my opinion on a video game, I just completely cracked. I was just like, oh shit, here we go. And just completely like exploded on this guy about how much I love this game. And the girl working there was just staring and laughing because I was just so animated about how much I loved it. It's such a great game. The Alters is fantastic. I'm assuming it's just going to disappear into obscurity. That's time to follow me? Nah, I didn't say I'm like a Twitch streamer or anything like that. I didn't go like that far. Got a rare like, oh, you're getting this, it's great. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you get that? You get that sometimes, do you? I never buy games that the staff care about at EB Games. I always buy like weird shit they haven't heard of. They're mostly like Minecraft games. I mean, Fortnite games and stuff like that. TMZ reports Lance blew his load all over that employee. Yeah, I totally like laid into him. I'm like, yeah, this is fantastic. And he's like, he was getting kind of hype about it. And he's like, yeah, I always play games where it's like base management and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, you might find this one a little bit simple, but I mean, it's all about like the relationship with the boys. You gotta make sure you look after them. Reckon you could leave get Cody into playing it if you try hard enough. He would definitely play it, wouldn't he? I reckon he would play it. Yeah, he'd have a good time. I've only ever had dialogue with staff about video games once when you were like 13, and it was a good experience. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Next time you go into EB, you should wear a T-shirt that says "Ask me about Bloodborne 60 FPS." I don't know. I don't think they really know Bloodborne at EB Games in where I live. It's Sims with more drama. I mean, kind of, if you haven't played The Sims before, maybe. I did think it was weird that this guy decided to ask me for my ID when he's served me so many times, but at the end of the day, I guess he just didn't remember me. So, I went back through McDonald's on Friday. And, so I went through McDonald's, right, and once again, I was just getting food for children, so it was just chips and nuggets. And they didn't ask me if I want bacon this time. And I wonder if they remembered me. Probably not. Because, you know, anyone here who's worked at McDonald's, you would assume you just glaze over. But yeah, I don't know, unless I have like I don't know, the way I speak or something like that. But the girl goes like, hello, what can I get for you? And when she said, what can I get for you, instead of, are you using the app today? I assumed it was a different person. And I said, yeah, my order number's blah, blah, blah. And she goes, is this for Lance? And I go, yeah. And I was actually recording at the time. I had my camera out with it in case she, because I wanted to show you guys, like, I swear this is for real. I was recording a video on my phone while coming through. And, but she goes, okay, drive through. And I'm like, shit, must be a different person because didn't say using the app today. Didn't ask if I want bacon. So I'm cruising past the fucking first window and I look and it's the same girl. It was 100% the same girl who had leaned out and been like, you sure you don't want bacon? That's what you would say if it wasn't real though, exactly. So anyway, I got home and I was talking to one of my family members and I have a family member who goes to school with a kid who works at McDonald's. Works at this McDonald's. And I said, you have to message your school friend and ask what the fuck is with the bacon. And like an hour later got a reply. And I don't know if I believe this. But they said that there is a fucking competition between the local stores to sell 10,000 pieces of bacon, and the Morwell store is close to winning it, which is the one I went through. And I'm like, that, I don't know if I believe that. This kid's like 14, the one who wrote this, and she only just started working there. You reckon that's legit? So I said, is there a prize? No reply about the prize yet. You reckon that might be true? Work at 14. Yeah, isn't 14 the age in Australia where you can get like a you get like a part-time job? I'm pretty sure. How do they count the bacons? Oh, surely there's a system that keeps track of that. There's got to be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, now you guys are making me think like maybe it is true. I thought maybe they were just lying to like a new kid. I'm like, how long she worked there? Maybe they're having a laugh. Maybe they like tell this story. Maybe they tell the new kid like, hey, yeah, we're trying to sell bacon as a competition or something, and then they're just being a fuckhead. I don't know. Maybe it's for real. Maybe it's that simple. Bleatus Cluford. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Is there a balding emote? No, there's not even a balding emote. We should get an emote for that. See if you actually get some bacon. Is that a first time shout? Yeah. Fuck, because if I had known it was the same girl, I would have brought up bacon. I would have just full on said into the speaker, like, yeah, I know you've already got my order, but is there any chance I could add some bacon to it? And like, If it was the same girl, she probably would have been like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. But I just assumed it was a different person, and then I was really disappointed when I drove past the window it was the same person. Fuck me. So bad. The FMC project intrigues me because a lot of points to Armored Core series. I feel like Armored Core as well. Pretty sure it's Jacob Campbell having a laugh. Maybe. Bleedus Clifford, that's an insane question to ask. Why would you write something like that? I'm just gonna ban that person. That's fucking stupid. He's been doing that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think that's Jacob Campbell. Ah, man, there's a good Ella emote where he's riding a zipline and his hairpiece keeps lifting up. That's not true. It's not true. Ah, man. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Let's see what I got. You didn't see it? It was just some fucking unhinged shit. Normal first-time chatter shit. So yeah, apparently Alters comes with set of pins, metal keychain, sticker sheet, lenticular card, and pierogi press. I wonder if I can make pierogi. Sounds a little Polish. You still haven't opened your copy of Soul Reaver 1 or 2? Me neither. I haven't opened that, nah. It was just an account made today. Yeah, fair enough. Just people get excited, I think. They want to be seen by a bald streamer. It's one of the more exciting things that can happen during your day. Full-size blow-up yarn. You were there one time, a first-time chatter said, are you trans? Yeah, I think they think, like, that's a good way to, like, hurt someone's feelings. Like, I'm gonna say, are you trans? So this guy's, like, gets mad at, like, the idea that he's not a man. Or something fucking weird like that. People get, like, weird ideas in their head. Oh, we've got the Ella zipline emote. We do, yeah. Pierogi press is just like a bad Jaffa-lion. I agree. It's like a mini Jaffa-lion, kind of. This is really nice. I think it's the same one. How is it daytime? It's not. It's just a fake video in the background. It's so stupid it wraps all around. Back to being genius. Oh, wow. It comes in like a funky box. Okay. Oh, it's tight. Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't make those noises. It comes in like a really nice box. Oh, it's got Ally Corp written on it. It's the company from the game. Ally Corp. Please don't hurt the cardboard. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down, Digital Foundry. Yeah, they should have made this lenticular. I actually thought it was at first, but yeah. That would have been so much cooler. I would have paid an extra $5 for that. Surely that would have covered the cost. Oh, this is it's got a lenticular card inside. Shit. Oh, that's awesome. It's like the main menu art. You can sort of see it. Sorry about the reflection. There we go. I can definitely see the scientist's glasses and the doctor's glasses. Yeah, it's called Janticular. Comes with stickers. Girls love stickers. One of their favorite things. I mean, what would you put these on? What are you gonna really likes John Alters, doesn't he? I love it comes with a copy of the game, so that's fair. So I'll copy the game with the British. That's like the British ratings thing, isn't it? Peggy 16. Put them on your laptop, onto your computer, etc. Oh, it comes with little pins. Put them on the PT Cruiser went to the scrap. It got like $500 from the scrap before. The PT Cruiser's long gone. It's the UK version. It's alright, yeah. There is an Australian version as well. Just not a fancy box one. Put these on your Crocs. Northside QT. It's available at EB Games. It's just delisted from JB Hi-Fi for some reason. The pierogi press. Is pierogi... Oh, I see. You press it and then you deep fry it, do you? Did this game go viral? No, not really. I don't think so. It went viral for having AI artwork in the release version. That was fun. It seems just like a dumpling press. Oh, you boil them. It's for your dentures. It's like a ravioli, exactly, yeah. Will it fit in your mouth? Yeah. No, not quite, actually. No, it's a bit tricky. That's gross. Don't do that anymore. Don't do that again.
It's so important about this hop that I lose my day off.
Blowjobs. You boil then fry pierogies. Oh shit.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us.
Yeah, the PlayStation 1 and 2 were region locked, but the 3, 4, and 5 I don't have any region locking at all. There's also a little, is this a key ring? Yeah, a little, oh, that's heavy. The sheep. What was the sheep's name? Was it Molly? I think it was Molly, right? And the project was called Project Dolly. Maybe? Molly, yeah. There's like 4 region-locked games on PS3, yeah. Hard Boiled, I think, is one of them. Is that right? Or is it Stranglehold? Which one's the... something like... I can't remember. Persona 4 Arena is region-locked for some reason. Might just be those 2, even. One's a Molly. Getting back in there for now, at least. Your CEX wouldn't take your NTSC version of Jack and Daxter, but that's the better version of it. That's what a bunch of fucking cowards. Man, what a fancy version. Wu Chung doesn't get fancy versions, unless you live in China. Nah, I personally chose not to get a collector's edition of Expedition 33. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. The whole thing where it was like a re-release for people who missed out on the original run. It would have been nice, like, if I was able to get the original collector's edition. But, yeah, I wasn't too stressed. You know, it would have been nice as a collector's thing, but I wasn't too stressed about just owning a statue or whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Do I have a physical copy of The Getaway? Is that the PS2 game? I don't think so. Is that the PS2 game we've talked about a couple of times where you got to use your indicators? Or your indicators tell you, like, what corners to take and stuff like that? You paid the $300 for the collector's edition? I mean, that's awesome. If I would pay $300 for a collector's edition of a game I really, really, really like. I have many times before. Probably $300. Yeah, I remember watching a friend of mine play The Getaway. I've told this story a few times. He didn't understand how the indicators worked, and he thought as soon as the indicator turned on, you were meant to just fucking slam into a wall, not take the next corner. It had a healing system where you rest against walls and no HUD. Was it super immersive? They're putting out new Elder Scrolls bosses on the 31st. I'm guessing you mean Elden Ring, whatever that game's called. It's like the 30th for you and me. Are you going to be on Night Rain for me? Keep being a pussy and play your dog water. Ronin Alters. Ronin Alters. Yeah, that one. That one. Wish you had room for collector's editions. Yeah, so the Alters, right? Collector's editions that are shaped like this, they kind of go up the very top, like with the Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition, the Final Fantasy 7 Deluxe Editions. Massive, massive Collector's Editions, they're here. They're like in front of me on a huge shelf. Like behind my screens, I have like a shelf that's about up to there, and then just huge boxes on it. But yeah, things about this big go up the very top of these shelves. The UK still looks like Getaway graphics IRL. We lost that high poly count in Brexit. Mate, not good. Not good. You threw a bunch of shit out to make room. I threw all my console boxes out recently. I was like, I can't just keep console boxes forever. Want to see me do Revenant Story and Night Rain? I should probably just like YouTube it or something like that, hey. You spent $400 for cubes and display cases. Oh, like as in you bought like IKEA shelves that you put your games on and stuff like that? Keep yours under the stairs. I don't have an under the stairs. I don't have any more room, like... Yeah, my fucking Elden Ring collector's editions are like in that corner next to the arcade machines. The fucking Rumble Roses pachinko machine is just in the corner of the room. I should just throw it out. I should just take it to the fucking tip. Imagine walking into the tip shop and there's a fucking Rumble Roses pachinko machine and you're just like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. One day you'll have a room dedicated to physical media. Will Tarnished Edition horse armor cost? How much will it cost? We'll go full circle again. Drop it off a bridge. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
20 seconds to knee hum up here.
Imagine if FMC is Mexold. Fuck up some... You mean drop it off a bridge into oncoming traffic? The pachinko, yeah, look, I should eventually just cart it out to the garage. Like, the garage is, like, has a lot of stuff in it, too. The garage has a big table, a pool table, and all of my exercise equipment in it. There's, like, not, like, heaps of room in the garage. The garage has shelves, but they're small. Like, you couldn't put the pachinko machine on a shelf. It would break the shelf. The pachinko machine is heavy as fuck. Like... Throw it in the ocean and it'll make its way back to Japan. I can't believe Bai sent me that. Like,
cleaning up after their messes.
can you believe Bai sent me a fucking pachinko machine? That is a box like this big off. Like, the box was like as big as me. Like, it was almost 2 meters tall. And, like, you know how much it must cost to get a box that big from Japan? They could probably ship a fucking arcade machine in a box that big. They must have paid thousands and thousands of dollars in shipping for that. It was in a huge box on a pallet. Like, it showed up on a pallet. Scam your elders in the neighborhood. It's the machine doesn't take coins. It's, like, dummied, so it's stuck in free play mode. Almost 2 meters tall. Oh, like, what am I, like, how many meters is 5'10"? It's like 1.7 or something like that, isn't it? It's less than 1.8, I think. Sounds like your garage smells. Yeah, it smells like exercise. 178 centimeters, there you go. That's close to 2 meters. It's not, it's probably close. Looking at Ella's emotes, it's crazy how fast his offline chat moves. Oh, is there just, like, always people buzzing along in there, yeah. You're 170 centimeters. Ah, man, what a beautiful day. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? My PlayStation's offline. So we can play this in a little while. 2 days, I think? I think 24th I can stream it. That's like 3 days from now. Couldn't find the right emote in a giant list of his emotes, so maybe he took off. Oh, took it off. Took it off. I thought you were saying like maybe he's famous now. 2 days to stream it, Frenchie. You've got 3 days to finish Final Fantasy 16. Are you almost done with it? Your height changes depending on the time of day. Yeah, the fucking lunchtime embargo for Australia, yeah, which is like some other time in different countries. What's this game called? Expedition 33. Oh, you have DLC? Does that even matter, humanity? Your small packages are already expensive as fuck with shitloads of customs fees. You're always scared of larger figurines that come in big boxes because of the insane costs and the whole arcade machine. I mean, I was surprised it even arrived, like, not broken inside. Yeah, and obviously, like, Wu Chung is on Game Pass. Oh, by the way, I got rejected. I think they rejected everybody for some reason for, I applied for revenue share. Like, if I could convince you to buy this game, I get 10% of it. But I think they just rejected everybody. Because, like, I clicked apply, and then, like, 5 days later, it changed to declined. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just try again with my YouTube account instead. But as soon as I even, like, it just said declined without even clicking apply first. So I'm pretty sure they just fucking cancelled the whole program. Which is dumb, like, whatever. I reckon I would have made, like, $5 off that, though. When I stream that game, I'm sure, like, one person will buy it. That's a $60 game. You're adding Wet to your Xbox 360 collection? That's pretty good. That's definitely a must-have console exclusive. I think I've only got it on PS3, maybe. In Chinese, it's pronounced Wook Hang. That's interesting. Some of the characters in Wu Chang say Wu Chang, and some say Wu Chang. But I mean, I played in English, so, you know how it is. Oh, that's right, I was halfway through, this place. Hit up Techland, see if you can stream Dying Light 2 intro again for a fourth time. Lies of P was on sale on the Xbox store, but man, buying anything for Xbox seems like a big yikes. 12. The English dub for Wu Chung is it's extremely good. Like, yeah, it's shockingly good, really. Alright, I gotta remember how to play this game. What's the parry button? Is it L1 or R1? Finally.
Not looking good.
What do you mean not looking good? Oh, she's got one health. Okay. Alright, what else does this lady do? try this. Have fun with feet, girl. Excellent. I'll do my best. Absorbed. Whatever. I probably don't need to, like, go all out, but whatever. Why not, right? Melinda Tankard Reist of Collective Shout. What's Collective Shout? What does that look like? Just kill this big man.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I can just do it again? Okay. Is that guy got a... Wait, how much... Okay, is that guy got a weak point on his head? Nah. Apparently not. Collective Shout is the fuckhead organization. Okay, doing the censorship brigade. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that's what it would be. Does the inverted picto make a big difference? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I use it all the time. Holy shit. Wow, the timing on that parry is shockingly easy. I definitely pressed it what would usually be too early, but alright. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting my Mayel has like an attack that can attack groups as well. I need to be using that more often. You just finished this game? Nice, nice. I'm obviously like at end game, but there's more to do. Phantom Strike, that's it, yep. Bam. Fromage. Nice, alright, there we go. This girl called Anna Fox makes some really high quality indie porno, recommend her content. All OnlyFans are underwhelming, not worth it, but if you had to purchase a subscription, it would be hers. Okay. Wait, Antonio, what were you saying? What were you saying? Okay, I've got 4 thingamajigs. I'll just use this. Yeah, close enough. Seems like you missed the attack you used on Mayel. It's very OP. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stendhal is insane. It's like... I mean, it feels like it should be nerfed, but nah. Apparently the devs are like, nah, it's just how it is.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, let's try this Phantom Strike and see if that just cleans them up. Yeah, cool, okay, yep. Elliot, you playing Slender? Just this big man here. You're playing the 2024 update for Slender? That's such an interesting choice. Why? Is it good? Has that guy got a train on his head? Gargant. Okay, all good. I never played Slender. Nah. I don't play that indie trash. I don't really know what Slender is. I assume it's a Slender Man game, but yeah. Oh, there's quite a few enemies here. I didn't realize. Okay. Whatever.
Ready to parry.
He's dead. Okay. Oh, Mayel just came back to life and just instantly died again, didn't she? Okay, whatever.
I'm ready.
Couple of parries in there, sure. Force Lance to play Binding of Isaac? I mean, I know what it is.
Not giving up.
I don't think this is the run.
Welcome back.
Nah, I was hoping her turn would come up.
Your time to shine.
Okay.
Someone on your Steam family share picked this game up. You gonna play it, yeah? Oh, good. At least that thing's dead.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, he's already burning. Nice. What is this? Cool. It's still his turn? What the fuck? God damn. Alright. Can I just... Oh, you can't quit out while everyone's frozen, okay. You'd rather watch Lance play Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I think Super Meat Boy is more my kind of game as well. Okay. Just have to actually parry this guy. What about N+? That's like a extreme platformer as well, isn't it? It's PSP only? I thought I owned it on Steam. Maybe it's not. Oh, N++. Okay.
I'm ready.
Annoying problem.
Show me what you can do.
Whatever. Not really much to do.
Lune, what's up? Ciel, dodge.
Lucky. Alright, so... Still not great, but yeah. Almost killed that shit.
Let the ink flow.
What do I need? 3, okay. Ah, not good. Alright, whatever. Can I break her? Nah, only if you got 4 stains, apparently. Just kick her in the face. Oh, killed her. Shit, alright. Okay. Is there any chance I can just kill them all? I could just stend all the big guy. I think I might just stend all the big guy. Might be the way to go. Don't know if you guys know Justin Coolidge, but he probably wants to fuck the thing up. It was Justin Coolidge. Did he die? Oh, he did. Yeah, good. Wait, did that thing not summon a clone? Okay. Can I just do this? Or I could break the enemy instead. I might break the enemy. Yeah, that was probably good. Nice, okay. He writes incredibly detailed posts about fucking getting vored by Pokemon. Okay. And has a music career. Shit, I wonder if I know the guy. Alright, what was over here? Oh, is Flame Atronac the thing from, is it, what's that game called where everything looks like, all the characters look like they're full of jelly? It's from Digital Extremes. I always forget what that game's called. Oh, it's from Oblivion. Oh, I was thinking of that other game. Yeah, now that you say that, I know the character you mean from Oblivion. What's the game the Digital Extremes make and all the characters got like fat jiggly asses? Warframe. I'm thinking of Warframe. I keep seeing people post particular things from Warframe in the Discord. When does a Widow's Peak reach the point of self-baldification? Self-baldification? No, I think you kind of have to pull the trigger yourself, really. DM it to me. Awful. Look at these lights lighting up. They're making a game called Soulframe. Yeah, I mean, jiggly asses is definitely a First Descendant thing as well, yeah. I have no heals. Who cares? We're professionals. Oh, Warframe is very static? Okay, I guess I just misunderstood the art style. I thought it was a very jiggly game. What? That's not even a turn, dude. What the fuck, man? It's not even his turn. Fuck, I hate enemies that do shit like that. Like, you could at least show that he's taking a turn on the list.
Let's spill some ink. Still need your help.
Cool. Lampmaster's just an asshole about turns. Did I do the Painter's Workshop already? I think I might have. Yeah, whatever. Get me out of here. Gotta just run back to him now. Is backseating allowed? I probably won't need much backseating for this guy. Just kill him and do his silly little lamp thingies as we go. Zenless' own zeros with that Stellar Blade class jiggle, yeah. Oh, the lamps didn't show up as being valid targets. That would be disappointing if you can shoot them. Oh, that's stupid, yeah. They should at least give you, like, the red crosshair. I guess at this point the devs are sort of running out of things to do to give you a challenge. Oh shit, I just realized I used the wrong ability. Ah, whatever, who cares? That was dumb. I didn't realize I passed over to Mael. Nacon sent you a free copy of the new RoboCop game for Steam. Yeah, guessing you're on a list or something like that? That's pretty good. I always have to nag Nacon for stuff. I should have used some extra AP on Skiel.
To take risks.
Okay, I had no idea what to expect there. Ah, not good enough. You'd like to have Night Rain running in Elden Ring instead of Torrent? Yeah, me too, for sure, for sure. It feels much better. You know what? We'll just do something simple for now. This is obviously not going to be the run anyway. Oh, I don't have any more AP tints. Okay, that's sad. Yeah, I think the world of Elden Ring wouldn't really be catered towards the sprinting through it, but they could have balanced it differently, you know, during development. Man, she has literally no AP, okay. Play immediately with your 2 AP, lady. Ekdice has started Lies of P, yeah. Is it his first playthrough of it?
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Okay, just use like some ability. We started ages ago, but didn't get far. Yeah, fair, fair. Okay. What now? Sure, whatever. Still no gradient attack, but that's okay. Thank you, mods. Wonder how much gradient charge I'll get from this. Remember when you could type in brackets and on-screen chat wouldn't display? YouTube viewers wouldn't see it. Did they end up fixing it? No, they didn't. Oh, it says less than, greater than. Okay, okay. Jacob Campbell, there you go. Alright, is there any chance... I don't know if I've ever done Gommage and had it not kill the enemy, so we'll see what happens here. This shouldn't kill him, right? Yeah, it didn't kill him. It didn't even do very much damage, okay. Go on. Better with stance, is it? Yeah. Thank God it wasn't the throbbing Robin. Gomming. The gumming gommage. You can't use like healing tints outside of battle in any way, can you? Nah, I wish I could like kill a character and just use a revive tint or something outside of battle. That would help.
So be it. Show me what you can do.
Oh, I ran out of AP. Fuck me. One ASCII just for Jacob. Damn it. Wasn't sure on the third attack. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. I'm so ready for it. No, I didn't even kill. I thought that would just one-shot him. God damn. I guess that's the RNG there, isn't it? Boko Haram Gaming, are you an incel? I don't think so. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I can't use any of the attacks. Okay. Give herself one.
Let's gamble.
And then do this. Play immediately. Fuck it. She's in virtuous stance. It's gotta have some kind of purpose. It's just not double damage, that's all. It's a brand new account. Guess we don't allow brand new accounts in here. That's so interesting. Probably the same person from earlier. Yeah, I guess just brain damage sort of situation, yeah. Oof, too early. I'll do at least. Fuck me, that last one's silly. Is Valkyrie still here? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sit in the chair and watch Lance go to town on a video game. Grunts, sometimes slaps the game's ass. Extremely incel mode, yeah. I wonder why people make accounts to come, like, go into chat and write dumb shit. Must just be like a Sunday night for them sort of situation. Valk goes to bed at 10:30 on the dot. Can I just get better RNG this time and maybe kill the boss? You want a Coney 2012 shirt? Oh, fuck me.
Let's push forward.
Yeah.
Wow, that is not the button I intended to press.
No margin for error.
I intended to press this. Beefy Queef Supreme! What's going on? What's going on? My god, I can't believe how much I keep fucking this up. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. That sucks. What a waste of a move. Terrible. Got routed back to Sudan from Yemen after the Lerner group attacked his camp. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, do you mean Coney? And the brand new McDonald's menu item. I don't really know what Coney 2012 is or was. I don't know, I kept hearing people saying it, but I didn't really know exactly what that was. He's just still bumbling around? Wasn't he like someone who's kidnapped children and trained them to be soldiers in some kind of terrible military or something like that? I definitely did not have the mental fortitude to follow that stuff at all. Do you remember the weird dance that invisible children did? No, I don't know anything about any of this stuff. You used the dodge left against King of Puppets humanity. Jesus Christ, Omenhachi, that's beautiful. Ah, there we go, that's better RNG, alright. Just attack to keep your AP high. It's fine with me. That, well, it was better RNG, but still didn't one-shot him. Sure, okay. Okay. It was like a massive viral fundraising campaign that ended up falling apart into weird drama. Okay, yeah, I really am not aware of Coney 2012, like what that even was, you know, like it was just a thing people said on the internet. Damn, too early on the third one again. Will I go into New Game Plus for the secrets? Nah, if I was gonna get secrets, I'd do them on New Game 0. Fuck. Oh, she doesn't even get a counterattack off that. That's so mean. The guy was selling kits to paste Coney 2012 stickers all over the place to get action against child soldier enjoy a Coney. Okay. Peeve TV loves Pantsu69. How you doing? There you go. Oh, look at that health.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking his arm got in the way. Peeve TV loves Pantsu is a regular member of the community.
Show me what you can do. Well, well.
Damn it. Christ. Oh, he's almost dead. Should be able to do something to kill him now, right? Like, get into virtuous stance like that. This might just kill him. He's still alive. Oh my god. There we go. That guy was a prick. Just annoying attacks. Humanity, I'm kind of not sure about the D-pad on that controller, hey? Two to go, maybe?
2 down. 2 to go.
Yep. You conquered your foe. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else there. We are back here. Is there a bonfire here? Yep. I've never even heard of GameSir controllers before. Yeah, I looked at their website today and I was like, I don't know what this is. Looks like an 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough are also doing a Wu-Chang controller, which I'd probably be more keen on getting than an Xbox One. I mean, I'd only use either of them with PC anyway, though. You have one and the D-pad seems fine. Oh no, it's just being a circle made me a bit, you know, unsure. But I mean, it can't be too bad, right? I wouldn't deliberately make something completely shit. 8-bit dough are actually good. Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you, Lance McDonald has a fact. Yeah. Your DualSense is getting stick drift. Oh yeah, that's another problem with in Wu-Chang. The all the menus have no dead zone at all. So when you're navigating the bonfire menu, if you just wiggle your controller, the like cursor moves up and down and shit, because the just any amount of touch on your stick is enough to make it move. You gotta use the D-pad instead. It's kind of annoying. Wait, is this where I just was? No. Your DualShock 4 has that issue on the left stick. I just had my first, like, controller drift. This is the one I just did, is it? Okay, I assumed it would be in the same corner as the statue. Yeah, I threw out a DualShock 5. I didn't throw it out, it's just somewhere, I don't know where I put it. Because, yeah, it started having stick drift while we were playing Rise of the Ronin. You have like 4 Microsoft Xbox controllers with stick drift. Somehow I only have 1 Xbox controller, even though I have 3 Xboxes. Like, I have the 2 dev kits and the one that Mark Serrell sent me. And somehow I only have 1 controller. It's so annoying, because like, I need them for my PC. Don't know where the hell I put the rest of them. The dev kits definitely came with controllers, though. Okay, so do I go down... No, that's the one I did. Okay, okay. You just use a lot of force, you reckon? Wow. Alright, what do we got here?
Oh, lovely.
Civil rights for gamers shows up in chat. Just for old time's sake. I was thinking about Grums today. I hadn't thought about him in ages. Wonder if he's dead. I'll turn left at the last one. Is there something up there? Was there?
Show me what you can do. Never. Look out.
Forgot to heal. Yeah, I did not expect that to be a gradient attack. And she got eaten. Oh yeah, I blocked. I've had Grums blocked for like most of my life, which is what triggered him to like post all of the slander about me. But yeah, I just haven't heard people even talking about him in ages. Or is it slander or libel? Which one is it when it's in writing? Wow, wow, wow. Libel is written. There we go. Perfect. That's what I assumed, Bimsby. Allegedly, yeah. Oh, defamation is the general term if you don't want to specify. The game grumps. The game grumps.
Not looking good.
Ah, I forgot to heal her again. Get shielded, idiot. I better just shoot him. Hang on a second. Dead? Yeah. Dead? Lance McDonald. How you doing? Should you pre-order Wu Chang for $35? Nah, you just watch me play it instead. Resident Eve Squall. Wait, is that what it's called? Pulse Breaker. Squall is in like Final Fantasy VIII? Okay, just punch this guy in the face. You'll watch me play it, and Lance McDonough just writes, "I'm live." Someone gift Lance McDonough a sub. When is Wu Chung? It's in like 2 days, maybe 3. I can't remember exactly. There's a character in Pulse Breaker that looks like Squall. Oh wait, I still have no chroma elixirs? Wait, did I not rest at the bonfire? What did I do? I just looked at it. Fucking hell, whatever, who cares? I can always go back there. I don't think I've killed anything since I was there. BTR Noodle, what's been going on? Oh, it's just a mime. You don't need health for these. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, it's been a really long day. It's been a long week.
Let's push forward. No margin for error.
There's plenty margin for error. Ferrero? Rocher?
Show me what you can do.
Just a chill Monday, you worked from home. Didn't want to cycle in the rain. Is it hot and wet or cold and wet? Pretty good damage. You haven't used that account in years. So good. Can you break him? Shit, she can't. That's sad. But what you can do is go... Fuck, you don't have any AP tints, you dumb prick? Alright, whatever. Fuck. It would have been nice to give AP tints to Lune, and then she could break him. She might be able to break him anyway. Probably not, though. Oh, she's got 4 stains. Yeah, she can break him. Her gate. I shouldn't need to use the gradient. Oh, her fucking basic attack breaks. Okay, well, there's that problem solved. Alright. Haven't rested at a bonfire since 2024. It's gonna recover from breakdown. Doesn't matter.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, you can't use Stendhal? What? Whatever. Basically dead.
Show me what you can do.
Does she get 2 AP? Yes, she does. Good, okay. Well, now he's fucked. Yeah, the mime's hair's a bit stiff, exactly. BTR Noodle just gave Sloppy Marine a sub. BTR Noodle, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got Clair's hair. What are you talking about? I gotta go to that bonfire. I don't think I've actually killed anything since the last bonfire. Since the last bonfire was available, at least. Wow. Alright, give me my meat back. Ooh, attributes. Sure. Alright, where's... There we go, rest. It's giving you Farum Azula PTSD. And I haven't been in Farum Azula for years. I can barely remember so much of Elden Ring now. Alright, so... Oh yeah, there's the big boy that ate me before. This should be doable.
Well, that will help.
This area? Oh, that area. Gave you vertigo. Damn it, I didn't use my preemptive strike. Virgin! Turgid Virgin. We'll give this a try. Little guy. Good. Oh shit, she died. Awesome. Fuck me, what a waste. Whatever. He's dead. He got death bombed at least. Okay, should build up some gradient charges. A little bit. Oh, he's eating Mayel. Okay, so I have to actually play the game now. What a shame. He looks like a charred force, dude. Properly cooked.
Here's your card.
Leave Wormface alone.
Let us stay.
This guy's never gonna get braked. Okay, so use your double damage. And then use your intervention. Not gonna work any miracles or whatever. Then let's say... Okay, I just need a different color that's not green. Or blue. Or blue. Nah, okay, I'm not getting it. Oh, you posted a GoFundMe on Twitter and now you just got bot replies like crazy? What are they trying to get you to like use a service to get more supporters or something like that? Or are they posting links to different GoFundMes? Like what are they, what's even the payoff for these people?
Not today. Renee, Tiny. I'm ready.
Ready? Just one hit, okay.
Here's your card.
Come on. Why are they all green stains? Like, come on. Another green stain, okay. There we go. 4 different stains. Perfect. So now I can do Elemental Genesis. Genesis. Does shit. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's okay damage. Oh, she's dead, okay. It's against the Genesis Convention.
Not your number yet.
She doesn't get another turn yet? Okay. Fan of the Mega Drive Convention. Alright, Virgin. Not good stains. Twitch has been shitting itself. Oh yeah, wasn't it like, saying, you know, couldn't decode video stream or something like that? I'm just looking at these bots that Jacob Campbell's coping with as well. Let's do this to get some gradient up.
I'll do it. Try me. Try me.
That was a bit shit.
I won't waste this.
Okay, what breaks this man? Phantom Blade, okay.
Lady Luck smiled today.
If you don't donate to DJ Clancy's GoFundMe, this stream will suffer. What's better, Virtuous Stance double damage 3 gradient charge, or Virtuous Stance double damage Stendhal? It's probably the gradient charge one, right? He's gonna recover from stun before Mael gets a turn anyway. Should I use gradient, triple gradients charge, or Stendhal? Because Mael's about to get a turn if I'm lucky. Or she will get one because he's stunned. And she's got Virtuous Stance and double damage, and she's got 3 gradient charges. Should I use Stendhal or the gradient charges? Gommage is better, cool. It is so hard to get 3 different stain colors. Gommage will probably kill him, yeah. Like, the alternative is I use Gradient 3 as her and then use Stendhal as Mael, but I don't think that's the right move. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not entirely sure if she is double damage. I just want to be sure. I think she was, but whatever.
Get out of this campus.
It just ended the fight, yeah. Gommage is for people that don't Hellfire. All good. that a merchant? Trade. It's got a bunch of weapons that I don't have. It dealt 10 million damage. Buy some random weapons to fill out my collection? Sure. Oh, he's got mates.
Ready to power. Not leaving you behind.
Fucking hell. Really should have that first strike equipped at some point. It's very hard to know what, you know, what to expect there. Oh, that's lucky, okay. Gamage did like double his entire health pool. Fucking hell. Burn duration increased by 2. That sounds important. Nova just raided. Biotic Nova, what's going on? What's going on? What were you playing? What were you playing? Saw you on my Instagram today. What the fuck was I watching you do? Fuck, I don't know. You were on my Instagram feed today. You were playing Peak. I don't actually know what Peak is. I assume it's like only up. In my imagination, it's like only up. You have to reach the peak of a mountain. It's probably not even slightly what it is. Thank you, Envious. Thank you for those cheer sixes. Wait, is that the... Wait, there must be a different path here that I missed. Nova, did you finish this? Did you play this?
Bacon emoji, bacon emoji, bacon emoji, bacon emoji, bacon emoji,
bacon emoji? I'd rather bake a pie.
Bacon emoji, bacon emoji.
You finished this and loved it. Okay, good. Are you excited for Wu Chang? Are you going to play it one hand, blindfolded, etc., etc.? All the good stuff. Bacon emoji. You're out of the loop. I've been yelling about it for like a week. I got an early copy of it and finished it off stream, and I'm really hyped to stream it. It's just a new Souls-like. Reviews of it should come out in like 2 days, and I'm really curious how many people are going to give it 10 out of 10s and how many people are going to give it 1 out of 10s. What is this? What is this area? What is this? Am I missing something here? But yeah, it's like a proper Souls-like. It's like, it's got like actual From Software world design and NPCs and shit like that. The combat in it is really easy, though. I think people are going to be a bit disappointed by how easy the game is. As long as you're not, like, genuinely bad at video games, it's quite an easy game. What am I missing here? What is this area? Or is this just a little fun spot? Yeah, I have to disclose that I made the game, yeah. Gonna one-hand the first playthrough, pretty easy, yeah. Maybe that's just the little place you go. I grabbed the item that was there and that's it. So, is there another... There must be another path to go then, right? Wait, who's that guy down there? Oh. Oh, I came from there. Okay, there is just literally 2 other paths. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I know. The thing that sucks about Nova is how she does all the fake playthroughs. It's really shit. It's really shit. She'll be like, look everybody, I'm playing the game with one hand. And then it's not actually the one hand. Like, I would believe it from a man or even a small boy. But like, in Nova's case, it's just not good to do that lying on the internet like that. It's one of your flaws. Neither man nor small boy. Only lies. Only lies. Wouldn't believe it from a big boy. No, that'd be gross. Okay, what am I what am I doing here? Some little Eggman. Even Lance hides the parry mods, exactly.
A storm is coming.
Nova could be a man, but just refuses. Refuses to engage with the concept. Alright, lady, let's go big mode on her and just do the regular old thingamajig. Maybe kick this guy in the face. Oh, just heal him. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Let's go wild. Easy. Easy. Just friend zoned these guys. There's a man up there. Yeah, I think, I mean, characters like Lune, especially Lune, I could actually make her useful if I wanted to sit down and do literally anything with her, right? She doesn't really have a role in this current lineup. Is there a reason you don't give shoutouts to people who rage, or are you just always just stuck up? I never even think about the shoutout feature. I can sit here and type it in. Where's the, I think it's just /shoutout, isn't it? Yeah. So I was really close to just typing Boozle there. I'm sure I didn't spell that right, but that's okay. You're lucky I didn't give fucking Boozle a shout out instead. You need to cut to the raid scene and sing a song like a real streamer. I like how when you give someone a shout out, it shows up in their Twitch dashboard. You need to give Amaranth way more shout outs. Nah, she's not. She doesn't stream on this website anymore, I don't think. Damn. Oh, she actually does, does she? Okay, I wasn't sure where she was at. Give Grubs a shout out every stream. It would fucking... It would show up in his dashboard and he'd get really excited and start telling lies about me harassing him and shit like that. Is she still making the same porn? With the fake dicks? The guy with the fake dick stuck down his pants? Whatever pays the bills, I guess, right? That woman definitely does not have bills. She gets like everything for free for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, the dildo stuffed down a guy's zipper. Alright, everybody's healthy. What's this man? Is he the boss? Do you reckon Grums was the booby milk guy? It's either him or Pirate Software. It's so funny how Pirate Software, despite everything, has avoided the boob milk allegations. Like, the fact that Pirate Software worked at Blizzard Entertainment is hated by heaps of people, but nobody accuses him of being the guy who stole the breast milk. And it's because Grums has taken that already. Like, Grums took that from us. He's the guy. Time to start that up. No, that's got it. I think that's kind of got to stay as Grums. Can we do something with like Pirate Software in the Cosby room or whatever? Nah, I don't think Pirate Software doesn't come across as like a sex pest, does he? Like he does not give sex pest vibes. Cool. No, I was hoping that'd just kill him. Whatever. Man, Mayel, like, never gets a turn. It's crazy. Should have actually healed my AP there. Elemental Trick always gives you all 4 different stains in one round. How do you make it do that? I think Elemental Trick only gives you stains if it oh, because I don't have 100% critical. Yeah. You need 100% crit for that. Tyler 55, what's happening? What's happening?
Show me what I can do.
Yeah, Mayel needs way more speed. Even she doesn't even have like first turn equipped or whatever. Probably should have braked this guy, but whatever. Oh, he's dead anyway. That wasn't the boss. Oh, it's got a cutscene, whatever it is. Oh, he was the boss of the area. Okay. Yeah, Pictos will get my stats up if I want to.
Just one more.
Just one more. But like, wasn't there another path I hadn't explored yet? I think there was. Oh no, okay, I see now. Right, it was just that area. Okay. Gotcha. Not sure who the ones I did was. I don't think I did a bouncy head one. That Pictos that I just picked up, what was it called? What was the Pictos that I just got called? Energizing shots. Did you say for Lune? She got some Burning Mark. What does that need? 15. Yeah, okay. Burning Mark. And then energizing shots, yeah. %20 chance for 1 AP. Nice. Sure. Gives 16% crit rate as well, whereas the previous thing she had was 0, so that's nice too. Might as well give her a death bomb as well. That's cool. Just a little treat for the family. What do you got? You got like 8 Picto slots. I mean luminous slots. What do I need to go first? There is a thing that's like attack first or whatever, right? First offensive. No, that's not it. Yeah, is there a thing like, do I have critical burn? Got it here. I can chuck critical burn on her. I can probably put it on everybody as well. She's already got it. She's already got it. Okay, that's all good. It's all good. First strike is the one I'm looking for, yeah. She can just have that, so that's fine. Why not? She's gonna need some work to get it though. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Here we go. Three AP when you break a target. That's fine. No, I want to free up a bit more stuff here. Which character has the best rule 34? Counter-attack damage. Increased damage on first hit once per battle. I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, then again, that's kind of good for when you just walk in and do Stendhal, hey? Oh, she actually can't be healed ever. I didn't even realize that. We'll get rid of the free aim damage. It's just not really a game changer. And Rush, if fighting alone, I'll get rid of that because it's decent to replace that with first of... No, oh, I need one more. Get rid of... Oh, I don't have Dodger equipped. Fuck me. Have I got anything tiny and shitty equipped? Solo Fighter, 50% more damage. That's kind of useful. What's something shit? 3 AP when you kill an enemy? It can go. Whatever. First strike's a bit more important for now. Can always do something different if needed. There's not too much solo coming up. And if I get stuck on solo, I can always change things up. Yeah, I have so many untrained Pictos, I know. I just hate, like, cycling them out all the time. I was doing it so much, like, at the start of the game, and I just, like, started picking up so much stuff. Oh, that's not even an enemy, that's a statue. Yeah, there must be heaps of good stuff that I haven't maxed out. Wait, what? Is this where I came from? I think this might be where I came from. Where's the final path? I thought there was one in each corner. Jacob Campbell? Who could that be? Oh, is that bridge? Maybe it's that bridge there. Yeah, I think it's this, maybe. It's on your list? Do they have a sub? Well, that's clearly where I want to go. Go back, like here? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a thing here. Oh my god, okay. Damn. They're kind of hard to see on that one particularly. Yeah, those repeated moans. Six, huh?
Show me what you can do.
Oh my god, did I just... No, sorry, all good, all good. They've left Jacob Campbell? Have they really, though? What is... The fucking, the chatter list is always really fluid.
Here's your card.
It's not a reliable list of, you know, people who are connected. For some reason, Twitch found it to be like... They wanted to obscure it a bit and make it so the chatter list is actually not reliable. I don't know what people were using it for that made them decide to do that, but yeah. Lovely.
A storm is coming.
Maybe they've always been there.
Elements, converge. Here we go.
Man, not much AP, lady.
Here we go.
Anyway, he's dead. He's dead. Jacob Campbell, what the hell is that? Is that a game character or a VTuber? What is that? Do you remember the furry PNG tuber that was like, racism is cool actually, and the PNG avatar put their feet on the table and began to start turning green and smelly? No. What? Turning green and smelly. Real chunk of satire. Racism is in fact stinky. You got the stink lines and everything. What is that? Oh, it's one of them bouncy boys. Should I go this way first? Would you get banned for that if you like went if you went on Twitch and just started saying hate speech, but every time you said hate speech, more stink lines appeared around you and your skin got more green and yucky? It's like, it's satire, guys. It's satire. I'm stinky. Racism's stinky. Get it? You're just like saying slurs and shit. Belly gets more rotten. I think as long as you're not saying like hate speech, you're just saying like, actually racism is great and hating women is so cool, guys, and you're just stinky. You probably wouldn't get banned. They'd probably be like, this is alright. It didn't work for Asmon. Maybe he's playing the long game. Imagine if Asmongold did that. Imagine if he actually came out like, don't you get it, guys? I live in a stinky house and I think, I don't know, what's some bad opinion he has? Imagine if he was like, actually it was like all satire the whole time. That would be so fucking good. I was trying to give an edgy commentary. Unfortunately, I just ended up with a bunch of followers with bad opinions. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing Elemental Genesis over here. good. I better do this. Kick that one in the throat. See if I can get lucky and just kill them both. That did not do much damage at all. Must have been bad RNG. Cool.
Careful, my L.
The only one with no death bomb died. There we go. Careful, Mael. You found snippets of it. Stinky. Uh-oh. Okay. I reckon if I go like that and then oh, she only had one turn left. It's fine, I can just use intervention instead.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt.
I reckon this will kill them. I only killed one of them, oh my god. He's not even on fire. Still not on fire. Death bombed him. You found it on Internet Archive. Pop it in the Discord. Get death bombed, idiot.
An advantage.
Oh, so you can jump back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do bouncy head boy. I might go to the toilet before I do that. Don't want to be bouncing on my boy's dick with a full with a full platter. There he is. With a full belly. What are you doing in the toilet? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I don't think I need a coffee. What time is it? It's like midnight. Yeah. This fight just might be a bit of a drag. These bouncy head boys, as soon as they take a minute. So I'll be back. I'll be back.
In 20 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right.
You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
I saw you posted that. I saw you posted that video on the Discord. I haven't watched it yet. Is it? Is it maybe not satire? You wrote, I don't know if it's satire. I just realized it's 10 minutes long. Wait, is it like? Is he joking? I skipped into it. There was like, I don't know. Somebody with like a better grip on social commentary. Tell me what's up. How's your bladder already full? I mean, did I have 2 coffees? I think I had 2 coffees. He's just deadpan the entire time. Okay. Alright, let's bounce on my boy's dick to this beat. Let's go. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Gross Titty. Dude's name is literally Gross Titty. That's fucked. You can get in trouble for that. Gross Titty. You were playing in Italian text and you thought the localization was like big boobs. Not really sure if it's necessary to like queue up any attack. Or to just wait till he starts doing his thing.
The elephants dance.
The elephants dance. Nah, I don't think I'll be going for the platinum. Oh, I think gross is the German word for big. Grosse. Grosse Titty. What's the German word for boobs? What's the German word for booby? Grosse. Sehr grosse.
Show me what you can do.
Das Buben. Remember that bit in The Simpsons where it's like, das ist nackt einer Bubi?
Look out.
Shit. Is Titten? Oh, really? Oh, so he's okay. Brewster, Titten, melons. You have to kill this guy with Monaco, and there's only 2 of them in the game. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of fucked that. Feeling like kind of fucked that for sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter who's in your party for this fight, I guess. Because it's all parries anyway. Look, if I die, I'll chuck Monaco in the party, just so that's done, you know?
Booba.
Booba. Booba. Should probably have brought the boys back to life or whatever. I can do that now. There's one in the Endless Tower. Okay. All good then, yeah. Let's go.
Show me what you can do. Well, well. Your turn to shine.
I mean, why not, right? I honestly have no idea how big a role the break bar or health bar plays in this fight. I don't remember. You need to get to Gomage, you reckon? That's cool. We'll get there slowly. Or die. Oh, the wiki says that there's not one in the repeating tower? Okay. All good. Should I break him? Not yet, because, you know, yeah, actually, maybe I should. Get a bit more gradient up. Yeah, that's good. Now, this won't break him, that's good. Maybe I should break him now. I think that's kind of the go. He's broken. Now you... This should put me in tier 3 gradient. The only thing that could be better is Mayel could be in virtuous stance, but she's stanceless. I just gave her double damage, now let's make it her turn. And let's use Gomage and just see what happens. So she's double damage, Gomage time. Just not virtuous, that's all. Surely this you can't kill him with this, right?
Get out of this campus.
Nah, 3.6 million though.
This will hurt.
Okay, you have to actually just parry.
Fiery.
Look out!
Me and my boy's dick, yeah. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny releases extended trailer. For request a copy, reply to this email. Sounds great. Oh, that's elemental trick. Nice. I mean, Genesis. Mute my phone. It's going to throw me off these parries. Does Monaco bounce on that boy's dick when you get this ability? When you get his foot?
Take cover.
When it balls up, it does look like a gross titty. When did I change Lune's skills? I didn't. I was just using elemental. She still doesn't have 100% critical. But no, I haven't changed anything. As far as her loadout goes, I just try to remember to use Genesis and Trick a bit more if I can.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you got. He looks like that. Yeah, wasn't there an episode of Rick and Morty where it was like, show me what you've got, and there was like a huge face that was going to destroy Earth? Maybe it's the same guy. Well, his health is fucked now.
Ready to parry.
Oh, fuck me. God damn. Oh, there's like a fast one in there. Holy shit. He has like a new one. Oh, that one was like super slow. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Sure. Alright, Monaco, let's go. Oh, I think he's just dead anyway. Monaco just swaps in to grab the foot? Wait, did he not get the foot? No, he'll get it at the end of the fight. He got the foot! What? That's the best possible outcome. Monaco just walks in and the guy just dies and he just takes his foot. That's so good. Holy shit. Thank you, Skull Diggery. How you doing? Shit, that's such a good outcome. I was gonna be like, oh, well, I guess this is my chance to swap Monaco in and get his foot. And the guy just fucking died. Damn. Such a great outcome. Oh, wait, is he not the boss of this area? That guy's optional, okay. I already went here, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. What's this? Oh, I think... Is this back at the start? No. No, it's not. Wait, maybe? Yes? Oh, no, there's a big man here. Big man, that's for sure. Big man, that's for sure.
Nice.
Nice. Do at least go and give it to you. Nice triangles. Oh, okay. You know what? Give me different RNG and we'll just try that again. Show me what you got. Dude, at least it's got really good music. That's crazy that you can't jump when you're dead. Bad design.
The expedition's not over.
Hey, good crits. Did I already use intervention? I wish there was like an on-screen icon to tell you if, not intervention, if Fortune's Fury was already applied to Mayel. So we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, it says she does double damage, okay. Shit damage, that is. Oh, I was expecting it to be a fucking gradient charge, gradient attack. Ah, it's a fucking thing. Alright, whatever, whatever. Stormblood? I thought it said stool blood. Stool blood would be way scarier. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy 14 reference. It's blood in my stool. Alright, give me the good RNG. Do at least no, causes your anus to bleed. Not the anus to bleed, but causes the stool to have like blood in it, which is even worse. Yeah, not even 1,000,000 damage. What's going on over here?
Show me what you can do.
Damn, okay. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, I did. I used intervention. Yeah, good. This guy's got such a crazy amount of health. We're well and truly past the point of Stendhal just deleting enemies.
Let the ink flow.
Good crits.
Danger.
Okay. That stool blood will get ya. Maybe the game's AI knows I was using it too much. Give me the bad RNG. Hemorrhoids, aka Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, maybe I have to save up my gommage, but I mean, even that doesn't do that kind of damage, I don't think. Yeah, it does less than 1,000,000 damage every time. It's quite a change from the usual. Didn't realize that who he was even attacking there. When the enemy does like scary attacks, you don't even really get to focus on like who's he even attacking. Those aren't weak points, are they? Nah. Two greens. Bloody hell. Let's go with AP Tint. Let's just swap over to Mayel, whatever. Coco Pandas, what's happening? It's 500,000. This game looks good and dynamic. Yeah, the game, it's kind of like Persona, like the way the camera is and stuff like that, and the UI is very cool. I have to use some ability to work up my gradient charges. Okay. Yes, dude, I know. Very cool. I guess you just have to parry all of his attacks. They do all seem pretty parryable. There's just a lot going on with them. So is that an enemy behind him? What's going on back here? Interesting, okay. Does that thing have a weak point? Probably not. Yeah, whatever. I was about to say maybe I've got her critical to 100%, but no, it's definitely not.
Show me what you can do. Ready. Here's your card. I'm ready.
Alright, killed two of them at least. Is he burning? Nah. Not gonna burn? Really? No? Fuck you then. That was lucky. Yeah, I definitely will take a look at Simon for sure. I want to see what his deal is. Okay, use a AP tint on her. Then use that to double her damage. This is, you know what? That probably wasn't a good idea to use an AP tint there because I might end up needing it for the other fight. This is massively overkill. What have you got for me? Good stuff. Lance Ram. Sure hope he ram. Oh Jesus, there's a thingamajig there. Alright. Just dribbling. Oh, apparently I touched him. Okay, whatever. Fudge. He's got a bunch of friends too. Should I just open with Phantom Strike, I guess? Yeah, okay, that was correct. Good. Burn! 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 Has she not got the ability to cast? Yeah, she does. Okay, she can burn. Just being silly. There's a reason for the elites? Okay, okay.
Show me.
Here we go. Just wanted some AP back. Okay. Let's go with the thingamajig. Intervention. This isn't gonna work any miracles or whatever. Oh shit, it just killed. What was that damage? That was 5 million. Why can't I do that kind of damage to the big guy? What the fuck? Okay.
An advantage.
It really is just RNG, isn't it? Oh look, there's ladies up there too. No, I think I already fought those maybe. Yeah, I believe they're... Wait, no they're not. They're like from this area, I think. Oh, there's a goober up there. Goober. It's alright, Mael survived. It's all good. Sad music. Boober team. Three greens. Alright, so you make it so she goes crazy. Do whatever you want in the meantime. And then she'll probably kill him. Probably. Yep. Ooh, energizing shots has been learned. How far away that is.
Interesting.
Cool statue, I guess. So I could have done this one first, right? Like this whole mansion, floating manor or whatever. I've obviously been fighting to unlock like 4 big thingamajigs. But you can do them in any order, right? Like this is just happens to be the last one I'm doing here. I assume they haven't been like unlocking as I go and I just didn't notice. There we go, 3.8 million. So you can, it is possible to get good RNG. Yeah, and I gotta just use some ability just to get them gradients up.
Show me what we can do. Careful, Mael.
Very good. Double damage. Yeah, still nothing great, but double damage is always good. Nice. 4 criticals. Okay, now you need energy tint, I guess? Kind of do.
Well,
And then pass over to Mael. Just 500,000, that's so shit. And he's not even burning. Good, that was very good. It's the first time I've counted that. Wow, only 2 crits. Just do it again, might as well. It gives me gradient charge. Ah, she's dead. Alright. Oh. Christ. Alright, better bring everyone back to life.
Not leaving you behind. You can't leave us yet.
Okay. Double damage for Mael. And have a turn, Mael.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt.
She's so close to having a level 3 gradient charge. She might actually get one at the end of this. Won't be double damage, but yeah, she's got level 3 gradient. I could just use it. I guess I should.
Out of this canvas.
2 million damage. Sure. Apparently he gets 2 turns now. Wait, what is this? Oh, inverted? Okay, I'll take that. Ah, wrong button. Oh, fuck off. No way. Totally parried that. Ah, fuck. I didn't know the timing on that last one. Oh, it's game. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was game over. I wasn't sure. All right, I'm gonna stop here. I can probably beat this guy, but I just won't do it tonight. Oh man, it's all right. Seems like a reasonable guy. Just have to actually do parries. You can't just rely on good RNG 16 times in a row. The game saves itself, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. Oh man, it's Monday night. Yeah, it's Monday night. So I'm pretty sure Thursday is Wu Chang Day. Wu Chang? We can just do whatever until then, right? Normal time. Let me turn my monitor back on. The highest burn you applied was close to 250. Did the enemy just pop when he got a turn? Or when his turn ended? Man, let's find someone to raid. What do we got here? Apparently I've got a review of the movie Gamer open on my other screen. Stinky Belly Crew, bold approved. Yeah, exactly, Boozle. It's kind of a balancing act this time of night, isn't it? Let's have a bit of a look. On the final boss, you got 1,200 burns. What do we got? Let's have a bit of a look down here. A few weirdos. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. That's certainly an interesting choice, isn't it? In fact, it might be a good idea to raid Ecdysis. He is playing Liza P. It must be his first playthrough. ECDYCIS. There we go. ECDYCIS? ECDYCIS. I always second guess how to spell his name. Do we have a raid message? Yeah, we got one from Jacob Campbell. That's fine. We can use Stinky Belly Bolt approved. It's alright, Ecdysis' community knows us well enough anyway. We don't need to explain ourselves to them. I don't need to justify myself to these people. Oh, I see. He's got a death counter. It says P lied in. Okay. I understand. Should we add the word raid? Yes, we should. There we go. We got a little raid in there. Approved raid. That makes sense, actually. Don't touch me. I'm gonna go to bed. It's gonna be, what, Tuesday? It's gonna be Tuesday. That's fine. We can complain about Tuesday when we get there. Good. Normal. Fine result. Right, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.
We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief.